Hello? Yeah, the break should be over now. Welcome, Burb. They call it Mahjong, so that's what they're calling it. I see. Welcome, all guy. Where we are, I don't think they call it silly Mahjong. I think it's just called Mahjong. Calling it silly Mahjong is kind of gilding the lily, I think. Mahjong is innately silly. Hello, Zeno. Welcome. Welcome, Barrier Trio. I assume Tristi is familiar with the clip of Columbo saying Mahjong. I feel like I can't conjure the sound of it in my head. I think I may have seen screenshots of it, but maybe not seen the clip. Welcome, Bumblebee. What a klezmer classic. Is that the composer, that City Trial track? Hold on. Klezmer? Or is that the instrument? It's the genre. Ah! I learned something new today. We'll have to correct this. Please. Please do. How would you do magic tricks with Mahjong tiles and other accessories? So the thing about Mahjong magic is that we in the business have another name for it. It's called cheating. If you're good at sleight of hand and Mahjong, the goal is to never get caught doing it. So you can steal from people, so you can cheat and steal from people. So you might be at a Mahjong magic show without realizing it. You may have your suspicions, but you'll probably go broke before you can learn the trick. The composer, Shogo Sakai. Ah. I've been thinking about that Mother series lately. I've only played Mother 3. Just that one. I really should go play the others. The other mothers. In the mood for another mother. Now, Mother I could get into. Waiter, more Mother, please. I was on backlogged, and it was kind of getting on my nerves that the middle game is called Earthbound. Because, I mean, that's just what it's called here, right? But it's one of those things that irritates me, because it's like, you have Mother, Earthbound, and then Mother 3. It's like it is Mother 2. It's called Mother 2 in Japan. It's just Mother 2. I'm going to call it Earthbound because that's what everybody knows it as, but thankfully Backlogged has a feature where you can just change the box art so I can resolve this discrepancy. Nintendo was going to call Mother 1 Earthbound before not releasing it. Yeah, I think they later called it like Earthbound 0 or Earthbound Beginnings or something, didn't they? It kind of makes you wonder what they would call Mother 3. Earthbound Next? Earthbound 2? God. If Mother 3 was Earthbound 2, that would be crazy. Earthbound 06? No. Earthbutund. Mother 0 Earthbound Beginnings, Nintendo Switch Online Edition. Welcome, Flo. It reminds me of that video that was going around on Blue Sky of like the commercial advertisement video that Nintendo was targeting at children that was had like a couple child actors reading out the full official brand names of like Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Nintendo Switch titles. And it just sounded so awkward. It's funny. Thank you. 3 Earthbound. I could get into... Now, 3 Earthbound I could get into. The whole brand speak thing is so hellish. I can kind of understand the people, the nostalgia that people feel towards like Iwata, Reggie era Nintendo, because they definitely presented a face of the corporation that was like human washed, you know? They made Nintendo, the brand behemoth, the mammoth monster, feel human to some extent. And I think Nintendo has continued trucking along nicely since then, but they definitely gave up on the whole like seeming human part. They kind of just gave up. They just gave up. They don't know how to do it anymore. They still make it a video game and sell it a video game and commit various atrocities as a mega corporation does, but the aesthetic is weakened. Reminds me how in the US, the 3 SNES beat-em-ups, Rival Turf, Brawl Brothers, and the Peacekeepers are part of one series in Japan. Jalico Magic. Yeah, it's funny when that happens. And it's also like, if like different studios, different publishers pick them up for like localization, so there's just no consistency between them, even though they're all originally from the same source. Rushing Beat Ron, Rushing Beat Shura. Wasn't there like an issue where like Taito made Puzzle Bobble and they called it Bust-A-Move here, for whatever reason. Even though it's obviously a bobble where you puzzle, a puzzle where you bobble, a puzzle with bobble, boblin'. But then they released Bust-A-Groove. And they had to contend with, oh, now we have Bust-A-Move and Bust-A-Groove. Like, if they were worried about, like, people confusing Puzzle Bobble with Bubble Bobble, suddenly they had a new problem of people confusing Bust-A-Move with Bust-A-Groove. It's because busting makes one feel good, I guess. It does. Welcome, Jelly. It does, but... I mean, that's why they had you Bust-A-Groove later on. Welcome, Dina. Also, I don't know if I said welcome, Stray Cat Rock. Welcome. 3 Earths sounds like a YouTube poop sound. Kinda does. Eat the egg, Dora. I've been thinking about that egg, Dora jelly. I've been thinking about it. Let's keep talking about it. We'll get to the Mahjong in a second. Let's keep talking. I saw that Egg Dora video and I was like, or the Egg Mahjong Tiles video, and I was like, oh my god. This is crazy. Who would do this? It's like so insane. It's like very polished in a way that made me think like, is this AI? This could be AI, right? It's too crazy to be AI. Like you have to, AI is like a theft engine. It has to be stealing from something or someone, you know? And it's like, I can't imagine anything you could train an LLM on that would make it produce this, because it's too out there. I think for the sake of my own sanity, if you're making a video, you should make mistakes on purpose, so I know you're not doing Gen AI. If your production is too slick, if it's too polished, if the lighting is too good, if everything is sparkling immaculately clean for the aesthetic or whatever, gunk it up a little, okay, please, for me, because you're gonna drive me nuts. Because you need to differentiate yourself. Nowadays, I think you need to start being imperfect on purpose to not seem so machine-like. Don't be a machine. Be human. Be extra human. Be artificially human. Shake the camera a little. Yeah, bump that thing. Show the shit in your apartment. Yeah, leave a crumb or two lying around. Come on. I've seen a lot of vibe-coded crap flat out not work. That's the thing too, is it's like Gen AI doesn't really hold up under scrutiny. You like have to, you take a magnifying glass to it and you realize, wait a second, this, This is fake as hell, you know? But you have to like, it's one of those things where it's really, it's decent enough at making something that seems fine at a glance. And we live in a fast-paced at a glance world. We live in a world of lookism and brief impressions, fleeting impressions. It's truly all bullshit, yeah, but I mean, in the modern age, the bullshitter is king, which is why it's, why it's got the money men firmly in its claws at the moment. For now, only for now. Egg mahjong sounds like a scrap Takagi bit. It's very much like the dog meme where it's like, you can just eat the pieces. You can defeat your opponent by eating the pieces. They were gonna call Puzzle Bobble Bubble Buster before not releasing that version either. I could take Bubble Buster. They could just call it Puzzle Bobble. It works in English. And it's a puzzle game? Did I say welcome, Biwick? If I did, welcome again. Machined. It's Booble. Booble has it for you. Welcome, Ninjama. You could do a decent, like, Mahjong tile biscuit. Welcome, Krungo. Wait a minute. Are you allowed to welcome yourself? Maybe this time. But watch it, Buster. I don't see why not. Welcome, Tristi. No, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. The pastry kind, not the dough bread kind. Like flaky layers? Weird, but not illegal. Mahjong cake. Yeah, Mahjong cake could go hard. I mean, I'm sure at this point everybody's seen Mahjong sponges, right? Everybody's seen sponge Mahjong. Please raise your hand if you haven't seen sponge Mahjong. I'm grabbing sponge Mahjong just in case. I should have this on hand. I haven't seen it. Okay, I'm going to show you sponge Mahjong. Just a moment here. Sponge Mahjong is real. This image predates generative AI. That's how I know it's real. It's an ancient image, one of the classical texts. Yeah, it's real. And you can tell because it's obviously imperfect, right? You can see the flaws, you know? They're so charming. Aren't they so charming, the flaws? So human? Cleaning up the tables. Scrub daddy ass sponges. Scrub mommy. Okay, so I don't... Scrub daddy? Scrub mommy? I'm sorry, I just get the generic store brand sponges whenever I buy sponges. I don't know who daddy and mommy are. But I know who mother is. Do you think they sell these sponges in a set of like 60? I think they do. It's just that you have to get paper and glue to paper on the tile parts to them. I think they just got really normal sponges and then printed out a bunch of tile faces and then stuck them to the sponges. Tristi had the big pieces. It would be really fun, I think, to play like jumbo mahjong. Like with really big pieces on like a really big table that you have to like walk around. What if they were all like big, like foam pillows or something? You got to feel like a little tiny guy on like a big mahjong table. Ever play giant chess at like a mall or something? I haven't played it. I've manipulated giant chess pieces, but I don't know. I'm not too big into chess. I'm not great with the chess likes. Giant tiles, you have to drive a crane to pick them up and move them around. That would be fun, but I feel like that's the sort of thing that maybe could only exist in like a video game, practically speaking. Unless you and the boys at the junkyard were all on the same page. I feel like you need a few guys to help you with this idea. There's a high execution barrier for junkyard mahjong, I think. After school chess club was swag. So the thing is, when I was a youngin', when I was but a little clownlet, I was in the after school chess club, but I don't know. It just didn't really click, I guess. I think if it clicked, I might be a chess streamer nowadays, not a mahjong streamer, you know? My high school chess club got colonized by Yu-Gi-Oh players. And how was that for you? How was that for you? Did you like Yu-Gi-Oh more? Did you like it less than chess? You would also need a giant chess clock. Oh man, it would feel so good to Mario jump on a big giant chess clock button. Oh fuck, that could be the thing that pushes me over the edge. I founded our high school's chess club. I'm pretty sure it died the moment I graduated. That sucks. I might have talked about this on stream before. Have I ever talked about the club I was in high school? I think I inherited the club. It was a club that existed before me, and I think it lived on after me. But I wonder if there's a way if I could check whether it like still lives today. So the club that I was in high school, it was called the Masters of Entertainment, so it was like it was kind of like a private school sort of situation a little bit. There was like a dormitory and stuff, basically the Masters of Entertainment were in charge of like LAN parties. We were the LAN parties club. We set up and organized LAN parties and gaming tournaments and stuff like that. Are you a master of entertainment, Tristi? You tell me. Personally, I think I still have a long way to go. They made me the president of that club for some reason. I don't know why they did. I'm a clown, obviously. I wound up delegating a lot of things. I would like have an idea, and I would talk to the other club members and be like, "How do we get this done, people?" And then I would go like dick off and spend a bunch of time like drawing posters or getting really stupid prizes for the tournament. I left the logistics to other people. That's leadership. I guess so. I always felt kind of bad because it's like, oh my God, I'm so bad at like bookkeeping, but I'm foisting it all on the bookkeeper. I know it's the bookkeeper's job, but it's like, shouldn't I have more of a hand in this? Shouldn't I know how this works at least? I didn't though. I just be like, hey, do we have money? Do we have enough budget for this? And they'd be like, seems like it, boss. And I was like, let's ship it. Clown enforced democracy. Was it democracy? I guess it was kind of... I don't know if democracy had a hand in it. We were sort of chosen by the previous club leaders. I don't really remember us ever putting anything to a vote, but I think the events were a pretty big hit. I would vote Tristi for president. Thank you. The trusting Tristi. You gotta trust. It's like, what do you call an organization that just sort of passes along power like that to whoever they feel like? Like, if it's like a monarchy, there's like a line, like a hereditary line, right? And if it's democracy, then it's the people who choose like the representatives. They have to vote on it. I wonder what you call it if you just sort of decide your successor. Yep, it's you. I think it's gonna be you. The hereditary line. An updoot for you, my good Argites. And Reddit gold. Welcome, Petty. Vibes-based succession. A vibarchy. Vibocracy. You've won the internets, my good clown. Oh, golly. Aw, gee. Thanks. Vibarchy is good. Whoever gets the most karma becomes the next Reddit mod. That would be a crazy system, actually. That would be a really crazy system. I don't know if anywhere has ever done that, though. Thanks for the executive branch, kind stranger. I had an idea about democracy the other day that I'd like to run by you. I was thinking about democracy. Don't know how much worse the Reddit mods can be if that were the case. Yeah, I wonder. Welcome, Stargazer. So my idea was that like every election for like a public official, as a rule, all of them ever, should have one entry that's basically like always on the ballot, and that's the chaos option. And what the chaos option is basically it's a lottery of anyone eligible for that position, you know, according to like the census or whatever. So if you choose the chaos option, you're basically saying that we want to pick a guy at random who is eligible for this job versus any of the other people on the ballot. I think it could be amazing. Here's the thing, I would always vote it. See, that's the thing. It's like, it's a vote for silliness. It injects silliness into the system. It makes it healthier. I think it's like a kind of, it's like a double duty sort of benefit, I think, to the process. Statistically, you would end up with someone better. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, is like the candidates all have this pressure to be better than some random yokel off the street, you know? Like, if people prefer some rando to you, you fucked up big time, buddy. You fucked up big time. You gotta be better than a rando, than a complete unknown, a complete wild card. I don't like this idea. You don't. You don't. But how many times have you thought any rando could do this job better than the guy who's currently doing it? Also, the other thing is, the other fun part of it is that like if you're eligible for those positions, you bet your ass you better be voting for them because you're on the hook. You're on the hook. You get conscripted. If you're chosen by lottery, you have to do that under fucking penalty of law or whatever. Voting now. It's like if people vote the chaos option for president and then they run the lottery and you get chosen for president, that is your job for the next 4 years. You have to quit whatever you're doing and go do that instead. See, so if you don't want to do that, you better vote against the chaos option. Even if it's like a minuscule, 1 in several million, hundreds of millions chance, you've got skin in the game now. If I woke up and found out I had one provincial governor, I'd be so stressed out and scared. That's like a nightmare. That's why you have to vote. That's how you get people out at the polls. You put like just the faintest, the sort of most distant and impossible, but still almost impossible, still possible sort of Damocles over them, you know? Better vote. Better vote so you don't have to do it. Because there's a chance. Quitting the circus because they made me Secretary of the Treasury. The thing is, too, about the lottery option is like, maybe you want a guy doing the job that hates the job. Like, we keep getting people who want the job, and where does that get us? Sometimes it's good, but oftentimes it's bad. They want the job for the wrong reasons. So maybe somebody who doesn't want the job at all is better, potentially. Are we talking about another Basilisk type situation? We're talking about Tristi's awesome democracy hotfix. The chaos option. We're talking about putting the chaos option on every single ballot. And if you vote for the chaos option, it chooses a random eligible person from the populace to fill that position by lottery. As a second job, it would be sweet. I'm not sure if you can handle it. It's 2 jobs at once. A dojin called I got TF'd into an elected politician. It would create so many funny, like, book-worthy scenarios too. People who were not built for this, who have to go do it because they got chosen by the chaos option. What if they find out they love it? What if they hate it? What if they do a terrible job? Everyone's staring at me and asking me about trade policy. And I'm going, that's the thing. That's the thing, though, is like, you don't know shit. We'll elect people who don't know shit, who are excellent bullshitters, right? But you have the humility to admit that you don't know anything. So you're already, like, actually probably better for the position than they are. Anyway. That's my awesome idea. Did you like it? I'm gonna talk about Mahjong now, I think. Not gonna play it yet, though. So this is just a funny thing that I noticed. This is a funny thing that I noticed. I think I've noticed this before, but I noticed it again. Every time I notice this, it gives me a weird existential dread. But anyway, these are my statistics so far in Jade Room. If you would consult the graph, if you would consult the dotted line is a very good barometer of how I feel about Mahjong at a given moment, where if it's like, if the dotted line is like high, like over here, I'm feeling good. If it's in the middle, I feel basically kind of okay. And if it's low, I feel kind of bad about Mahjong. So you can see over the past several Mahjong Mondays, it's been a while since I last felt really good about Mahjong, right? And then it's been kind of like between sort of like decent to bad for the last, maybe let's say, month and change. Mahjong is up this quarter. Yeah, we could be entering another boom period. It could happen today. It could happen today. You never know. Tristi's wild roller coaster, yep. I'm having fun though. I'm always having fun. I spent my morning fixing my 3DS because games would crash the system and go to a black screen when I tried to open them. Turns out my 3DS was set in the wrong region. Whoa. Wait. 3DS games are region locked? Welcome to Kayla. Roughly 25% each, slightly more second and third means you're probably playing against people at your skill level, right? Yeah, I do feel like once I hit Jade Room, I kind of feel like my rank has basically just frozen. It's locked in. So Jade Room is kind of where I'm playing at people who are like pretty much even with me. I am no longer like better than the room on average, which is good. It's where I want to be, actually. Everybody reaches that point eventually, unless they're like God or something. Welcome, Zero. Thank you. After almost 30 years of region-free Nintendo handhelds, they decided to region lock their final handheld. Does modding it disable that? Now that I think about that? It's very easy to mod your 3DS. I highly recommend it. 3ds.hacks.guide. Check it out. It takes like an hour. Anyway, the thing that's freaking me out is not my statistics necessarily, my game records. It's this lucky tab here. Specifically this dealer high pi shanten and non-dealer high pi shanten. So what this is, high pi shanten is the shanten or number of tiles from 10 pi of your starting hand. Lower is better. It's your starting hands. You have zero control over it. This is just how fast, how good is your starting hand roughly? Maybe not good, but how fast is your starting hand? How close are you to 10 pi with the hand you draw on average? As you can see, across ranks, it's pretty much the same average everywhere. It's like a perfect bell curve, right? Lower is better, higher is worse. When I'm dealer, I tend to get worse hands. I tend to get slower hands when I'm dealer. But when I'm not dealer, over here, I get faster hands. Isn't that fucked up? It's like my luck's only good when I'm not in a position to capitalize. I want to go to Street Pass Con at some point in my life. I know there's still people out there carrying that torch. You can still Street Pass at conventions. Welcome, Bovi. Welcome, Fia. I thought it was the other way around. The lower number means better hands. Yeah, lower Shantan is good. Lower Shantan is good. In this case, if you're looking at the discrepancy here between like dealer and non-dealer high-pie Shantan, it's like, why is this number so much higher? It's because when you're dealer, your starting hand has 14 tiles because you start with your first draw. And then over here, if you're not dealer, your starting hand has 13 tiles until you draw one. This is just about the relative sort of position to the average. So it's like, I get a faster hand usually than average when I'm not dealer, and I get a slower hand than usual when I am dealer. And the thing is, so I haven't played that many games in the grand scheme of thing in Jade Room. So it's like, well, maybe this is just an aberration. It's only 147 games. What if it's a fluke? But the thing is, and this is the thing that got me, it's the same in Gold Room. It's the same here too. Faster when I'm not dealer, slower when I am dealer. This is something you have zero control over. This is just luck. Mine is similar, 3.1 dealer, 3.569 non-dealer. Classic skill issue. You can also see that the mean number, 3.16, is basically the same in both rooms, because it's not something you have control over. Maybe you do play differently when you're dealer. Deeper analysis required. If only it were a matter of play, but it's just a matter of chance. I have to assume that statistically, if I were able to log like thousands and thousands of games, eventually it would even out, right? But the fact that the trend has continued across 2 rooms for this long is like scary. Why is my luck cursed? Anyway, that's my fun Mahjong observation for the day. I'm still cursed. Today I thought I'd do something a little different. So I made a post on Blue Sky about my awesome beginner Mahjong method. If you wanna get your first win in Mahjong, I came up with a bulletproof method called Riichi Maxing, which is basically I'll do a bigger stream about this eventually. But basically, if you're a beginner, you should focus on building Riichi. Keep your hand closed, no chi, no pon, no con. Just build a tenpai as fast as you can. Slam that Riichi button as soon as you can. You'll get your first place in no time. Oh fuck, I'm building a Riichi. Welcome, G-Pool. But I linked this tool because this tool is really good for helping you just sort of build quick tenpai. Obviously, this is not the only skill in Mahjong, and Riichi Maxing is not really like... It's kind of a slightly myopic way of playing Mahjong. I think it's good if you're a beginner to give you like a solid point to focus on to build fundamentals. It narrows your game a little bit. And then you can branch out from... It's a good trunk to branch out from. Tristi's gonna be one of those people who comments on the App Store, this game is literally rigged. It's a trick to make you spend money. See, that's the thing, is I don't think Mahjong Soul is rigged. I think Fate is rigged. I think the same thing would happen if I were playing at a real table with real people, or on Riichi City. I don't think I have enough games on Riichi City for stats yet, though. Maybe someday. I'll check that. I bet it'll be the same. It's my curse. I love Riichi. I hate opening my hand. There you go, G-Pool. You're on your way up in the world. The copper is rigged, not the Mahjong. The house always wins. But yeah, I feel like as I've been studying the Mahjong book over here, which I didn't lose my place. Hold on. My annotations are still here. So I've been studying this book lately, which is a better way of like kind of like really drilling down and getting into like the nature of like what good discards are. But I also kind of feel like my sort of gut sense efficiency is weakened a little bit, you know, ever so slightly. So we're gonna try and do it fast and dirty style a little bit here. I have this set up. There's actually a lot of settings here. By default, honors are turned off because honors are just generally the least efficient kinds of tiles. You want honors if you're gonna call a hand, right? But in this case, chi, pawn, and con are not on the menu. You're building a closed hand, so you can just tick those off because they'll be a brainless throwaway every time. Tin Pin Slammer is kind of Jong. Kind of, yeah. I like concise history because the history text gets really wordy otherwise. I also have it set up to simulate other players discarding tiles. I'll have to scroll down to see this. In fact, I might zoom out a little bit just so it's easier to see at a glance, like so. Just keep everything on screen at once. Flow state Mahjong relying only on gut feel is awesome. Yeah, I need to refine, I think, my knee-jerk gut decision making. The truth is, I'm just not suited to calculating efficiency accurately in my head. I have to feel it in my bones, in my muscles and gut. I don't have the time to think it through. My brain doesn't work that fast. I also have the timer set up to be the same as the Mahjong Soul timer, to encourage me to work faster, so I don't think too hard about it. Gotta feel it in the funny bone. We'll look at the statistics at the end. I haven't done it very much on this browser, so. Okay. Look at this. Can't talk through it because I gotta move fast. This one, I think. Oh man, that's scary. I would probably get rid of this one here. Okay, it's moving right along. Maybe I go for the 4? Okay, nice, 100%. That was an easy one. Cutting the 1M here was mostly just kind of like, oh, I'm almost at Tan Yao. Ordinarily, it's like if you can take a minor efficiency hit to build a lot of value, you should, but in this calculator, the only thing they're measuring is efficiency, so. Okay, 3 pairs, it's awkward, I don't like it. I think I would lead by getting rid of this. And then maybe this. Ooh, and then, maybe, I don't know. Okay, good. I think I need to get rid of a shape now. So this, that looks awesome. This, I think it's this. Ooh, this. I don't know, maybe this? Do I go Ryankon here? I think so. Yeah, okay. I have 1 pair locked in now. I think the 4 is gone, so. Okay, and now it's basically ready. Do I wait on 8 or 6? I think I wait on 6. Okay. I had to look at the discards down below just to see like, oh, what has more tiles left? The 8M or the 6M? Because I had this Ryankon 579 shape here. So it's like a choice between a final wait on either of those tiles. I think adding other players' discards here makes it a lot harder. I think if you're just starting out with this efficiency trainer, you don't need to add the timer and the other discards to it. But I encourage, as you get more comfortable with it, to add those in as extra wrinkles, because they'll get you closer to the conditions of a real game. I'm getting lucky so far. I'm normally not this good. Probably this one. Let's do this one, I think. It's floating. I see Sanshoku, but I can't even worry about it. Maybe this one? I've got too many shapes. This one now. I got lucky again. I keep getting really lucky with these hands that come together immediately. This one? Oh, golly. Do I nix this pair? No, it was the edge weight here I needed to get rid of. I think I can get rid of it now, though. Yes. I'll get rid of that, and then that, and then... I don't think this helps me. This doesn't. This doesn't. That's really good. I think I cut a pair, probably the 1P pair, because I'd like to finish on Tanyao. Not efficient, but... Did I get rid of the other? I think so. Yeah. Okay. This is hard. I don't know. I'll get rid of this. It's getting harder now. Okay, that's a great draw. Okay, now it's obvious. We're back in the obvious zone. And then I just get rid of this in Senpai. I have to move so fast I can't explain my reasoning. Getting harder. A lot of people think Mahjong is fake and just a game until they encounter a hidden tenpai in a dark alleyway. Welcome, Mr. Rumdum. Damaten is scary. It's scary. It's like a jump scare every time. Especially when it's like a Damaten like Hanemon or something. Like, oh my god. It's like getting like T-boned by a car at an intersection when you have the green light. Clip the hangnail there. Got a nice pair here. I feel like this hand could use this. Maybe I toss this? Yeah, 2 pairs is good here. Toss. Nope, no, that was not the right move. Okay, this is a great draw. I think I toss... Ooh. Shenpon weight, maybe? Okay, so... Oh, the door indicator was 3M. I missed that one. I was like, isn't it 4 tiles either way for the final weight? But actually, there was a 3M up here. When you look left and right on the street and then an airplane hits you. Exactly. Looks down. Yeah, got a nice pair here. 2 big ones. Okay. I feel like these floaters are sticking out to me. Yeah. And now this one's gotta go. I kind of don't know. I really like to lock in. It was 5P. Oh, I see why. Okay, that makes sense. I got too hung up on this shape over here. That's too many pairs, I think. No, 5P was still the play there. Maybe I toss this? And then this feels like, yeah, and then 5P just comes out here naturally. Whenever I see the kind of like Ryanmen that extends with like a little group right here, I always want to keep it, but sometimes you have to cut it down. You should get these high pies on Mahjong, so all you have to do is remove honor tiles. An honorless Mahjong would be interesting to play. I wish Pokemon were real. Yeah, you know what? Sure, me too. What the hell? Why not? Oh man, so this is like, ooh. So you'd want to keep this red 5, right? But it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah, it's not. The acceptance is bad. I think I think the Ryokan acceptance might be a little better. Actually, no, it's getting worse, isn't it? Getting worse. Oh my god, my timer. Yes, okay. Maybe this? Okay, no, cutting down, that was not the right play. Do I win on 7? No, I win on 5 is free 10 though. I have to do this, I think. Yeah, so cutting 8M there with the 468 Manzu weight, I already have a 5M in my discards. So that would have put me in free 10, which is why I didn't go for it, even though there were more 5s left in the game. You can sort of see how pure acceptance kind of grates against common sense in some cases. I want Leafeon as a pet. Leafeon is my favorite Pokemon. I have a little Mimikyu plush, but when I think about it, I wonder if I'd want a Mimikyu as a pet. I don't know. I want to know what a Farfetch tastes like. That's the thing with me too, Krongo Kong. I was thinking like, oh man, like, if Pokemon real, can you eat Pokemon? I feel like that used to be a thing, but then they maybe kind of pulled away from it. Is it still a thing? Like, Pokemon kind of replaced animals in the ecosystem, right? Complete and total Pokemon ecosystem victory. I think everyone in the Pokemon world is vegan. No meat? Never? No Tauros steak? Welcome, Kenster. Welcome, Turfing. At least they don't hunt and kill them for eating. I feel like that was an idea that they floated early on in the anime, specifically in the anime, that they eventually sort of like quietly dropped. They for sure drink Miltank milk. Okay, so they're not vegan. They're vegetarian. Pokemon dairy, A-okay. Oh man, to eat a Chansey egg. Oh, I bet that shit tastes like the Chansey runny egg yolk probably tastes like the ambrosia of heaven. Let's do this one, this one. I kind of don't like this shape over here. Okay, so it's 5S actually. I guess it is a floater. I kind of like it though. I'll get rid of this one. I kind of made a place for it in my head. I think it's this one. Okay, and then one of these pairs has to go. This? No, it's 2P. Oh yeah, I should have kept 2 pairs. And then I cut this. Chansey would be so sad though, even if it's just Chansey egg, even if it's just Chansey egg, not Chansey meat. In Pokemon Sword and Shield, you can absolutely make curry with meat. Isn't there like a sandwich system, a sandwich making system in one of the games? Is there deli meat on the sandwiches? The egg is a part of Chansey. Yeah, but then Chansey does soft boiled, right? And soft boils the egg to eat. I think Chansey loves for people to eat its egg. Yeah, I think you're... I think if you eat Chansey egg, you're fulfilling Chansey's dream, maybe. The Pokemon anime has a pretty sanitized version of the lore. The ghost is a lovable prankster versus if this ghost touches you, you'll shiver until you die. Yeah, they just be saying shit in the Pokedex, I feel. Oh man, kind of a gross one. Maybe this one? Okay, that's a good draw. Probably this one? Yeah. Yeah, kind of annoying acceptance situation here. Okay, here we go. That's a real tile. What do I toss? I think one of these pairs. Oh no! Best tile was 1M. Okay, yeah. All right. And then for Tenpai, it's this, right? Going down in Shanton feels so bad. Sometimes it's the play, but like... Gigantamax Alchemy would end world hungry. Doesn't like eating alchemy cream like put you under some sort of like awesome hypnotic trance in like a really like sexy way? Like you get like instant lost mind broken or something? Or a porn artist lying to me. Oh, this is almost a straight over here. Best was 2P, okay. Ooh, I think, so this is just Tenpai right here. Yep. Game-ending mistake. This one? This one. Ooh. Okay, now I've got 4 pairs. I'm in the cool zone. Oh, I hate it. I kind of want to get out of the cool zone, I think, and go for Tanya. The best was 5S. Toss the door. Are you insane? I guess it's the most efficient, but... Oy. Oh my god. The pairs keep coming. Still 92% efficiency. So adamantly refusing the 7 pairs here still worked out for me pretty well. There's no hypnosis that I can see in the alchemy stuff. Aw, man. Aw, beans. Really? Even though it's an awesome fairy Pokemon and they love to do that stuff? Okay. Porn artists might be making things up, but hitting on a deeper truth. Yeah, they're reading between the Pokedex lines to understand the truth of alchemy, I think. I wonder if there's a market in the Pokemon world for non-Rotom phones. Look, I don't care if it can serve as a parachute. I do not need my phone to be sentient and aware of what I search on the internet. Somehow I feel like it's more honest for there to be a literal guy in your phone that can see everything you're doing. It makes the surveillance state a lot more palpable, you know? It's not even like the state, it's just a guy. Like the Rotom aren't all connected to each other. Or are they? Probably not, right? I guess if your phone has a cell connection, then maybe by way of your phone, the Rotoms are connected to other Rotoms. And they're talking about you. Don't worry, the Rotom's even more of a freak than you. Yeah, I guess I could fuck with my phone being a guy if the guy was my friend. Desserts alchemy have decorated with their cream, have a rich sweet flavor, and bring happiness to all who eat them. So you're saying alchemy is emotionally manipulative? What a minx. What a little charmer. Finally, Freaky Clippy. Okay. It's this one. It's this one for sure. Okay. Awesome draw. I think it's maybe the red 5, unfortunately. Yeah, it is. Oh, that hurts. I think it's 6. Nice. Okay. And then, do I lock in the pair? I lock in the pair. Okay, good. I think I get rid of the closed weight over here. Yes, nice. And then that is Tenpai. Nice, 100%. Welcome, Yuan. I'm doing a different kind of training today in Mahjong. This is more of a kind of instinct training. I'm trying to improve on speed and snap decisions. Oh man, I see that Ipeco and I want it, but it might not be efficient. We'll deal with that in just a second. Probably the 1P here. Yep. I think the best discard is actually... Is it actually? Or is it this? It might be the 9. Oh no, it's the 4P. Okay. Oh, but what if I did this? Yes, nice, I got it. Oh, and then from here, what if it's this? Yes, okay, good. So it was 5M there, actually. Oh, interesting. That probably has to do with what's down here, but I can't calculate that fast. And then it's this. Okay, 95%, not bad. Welcome, Atomic. To be fair, with the alchemy false information, it's very common getting Mandela affected into Pokemon due to dojins. Yeah, kind of talking about that, where it's like, I just sort of see the porn sort of appear on my timeline, and I just sort of accept it as truth. Like, this is based on real facts that exist. People are getting horny about real things, and they're not just geniuses that are taking the ball and running with it. I hope to one day get a street pass from a random person in my state. It will never happen. Do you live in the city? Do you live in the city? The big city? It's a little easier in the big city. If you've got an arcade, especially, like a place that gamers hang out, like an arcade in the big city, it's no guarantee, but you might have your best shot there if you don't want to wait for a convention. Or, alternatively, a place with a lot of maybe like tech workers, potentially. People who are tech savvy. Who like retro video games. 3DS is retro now. Just barely. It's this one, and then maybe it's this one. Nice, nice, nice. I think it is. Ooh. I think I locked the pair in. Nice. I don't know what's better here. Maybe this one? Yes. Okay, good, good, good. That's this one. Sometimes truth is more powerful than fact. That's so true, Zeno. Yeah, sometimes what's true is not what's canon, and you just know it in your soul. I love the 3DS too, honestly. I actually got a, recently, I ordered it a while back, but I got a DS Pico, the hot new DS flash card everyone's talking about. And it finally arrived, and I was like really excited, but apparently there was like a flaw in the hardware design specification or something for it, and it's just like barely too small for the new 3DS XL cartridge slot. So the pins on it don't make contact. And now I'm kind of in talks with the person who assembled the card. Like, hey, how do I fix this? I'm not in any hurry, and I know it'll be great when it finally works. It does work if I push it in and hold it. But it might be a few more months with how these things move, so it's a little depressing. Just grab a pair of scissors and trim it. Oh, the problem is that it's too small, not that it's too big. I have heard some people say that if you get some like electrical tape, or I guess Kapton tape specifically, which is like heat resistant, and you kind of wrap that around the cartridge, you can bulk it up just enough. You need like, it's like 0.5 millimeter basically of thickness that it needs to sit properly. Or something, so I hear. So the rumors go. But I'd like to talk with the manufacturer and develop a better solution than this, if possible. This one. Oh, I love this shape over here. But this is confusing. Maybe this one, actually. Nice, okay, cool. I think I need to chuck a shape here. It's probably the 3-5, right? Yes, because there's a 4P down here. And then probably this. Ooh, okay. I think I don't need this 4. Oh, no, it was the 7. The 7, okay. And now I got a champagne weight, or... I'll take the champagne weight. 3 tiles, huh? What did I miss? Oh, the 9 was the fucking door indicator again! I missed it again! The thing I don't like about this one is that the most efficient discard isn't always correct in practice. So I have to remember that it's only pure efficiency training. That's so true. That's so true. You kind of wind up developing sort of like a few different currents of thought in your head simultaneously, where it's like you sort of want to kind of augment this information, this sense for efficiency with your eye for value. Dora blindness. Yeah, I'm literally not looking at it here because it's just gonna hold me back if I try to grade for value. I came in wearing my educational glasses this time. Oh, you got that shit on too, I see. My partner's 3DS has a broken SD card slots. Eventually we want to go somewhere to get it repaired. It's very easy to break those, I find. Micro SDs kind of scare me. They're so small. They have like the fragility of a fingernail, almost. I don't think data has any business being that small. A lot of the time, fixing the pair can be very efficient, but it can be bad, especially if it leads to a lot of bad weights. Okay, I think to calibrate, I think I'm gonna come here and do a page. I'm really getting into the weeds of studying today. I just feel weird if I don't do the book, you know? I just want to supplement my practice a little bit. I feel like since I've started studying on stream, I felt like I've been getting better. I don't know that I have the results to show for it, but in my heart, I feel like I've been getting better. I'll try to move through these a little fast if I can. Okay, so now we're in big brain thinking mode. It's east 1, west seat, turn 7. They love turn 7. Around here, it's always turn 7, unless it's not, but usually it's turn 7. We're not the dealer. So usually the distinction is that when you're dealer, speed is a little more important. When you're not dealer, value is a little more important. Roughly speaking, not always. So here, what I'm kind of seeing here is we kind of got this shape here, which is a little awkward. We could chop this down potentially to kind of consolidate and fix that shape. I like looking at this shape as like a pair and an open weight, personally. And then over here, we've kind of got like potentially either Ryeonmen and then this with an extraneous tile, or alternatively, we've got like a Kanshan Ipeko shape where we could chop this off. However, the weight is worse. So this is one of those situations where your efficiency and your value judgment are kind of at odds with each other. It's possible that we could just chop this down now and deal with this conundrum later. Not have to think about it. Kind of feels like the easy way out, I think. How many shapes we have here. If we count this one as 1, which I'd like to, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, or alternatively 4 and 5. So this is 4 plus 5 either way. This could be an additional shape over here, and I'd really like to count this one as 2 and 3. I'm kind of getting stuck on that maybe in a way that I potentially shouldn't, but I feel like we're kind of headed into the potential either Pinfu Richi or Ipeko Damaten zone, maybe? With this shape over here. I kind of like the idea of just not touching this right now. I'm really liking this discard. I'm really liking fixing that shape. But the thing about these shapes is that they're pretty good, because they add a lot of extra acceptance. I just wonder if that's what this hand actually needs, you know? I think chopping down from this shape means losing this pair, basically. Like, if you chop this, then suddenly you have to pull a pair from over here, which is maybe undesirable. I don't like that so much. If I had to come up with a second choice, though, I don't know. Maybe committing to Pinfu, potentially, by chopping this. Just giving up on Ipeko outright. Although, this hand still... The thing is, if I chop this hand has too many blocks now. It's still got 6 blocks. And I think we're at a stage with this hand where we don't want to have 6 blocks anymore. I keep jumping back to consolidating this one. The only other move that I could make that I feel like cuts a block down is probably this one. And then potentially, I could also, I guess, keep this as a pair and then chop this down and then build on this shape. Actually, yeah, I think that makes for a pretty good second choice. I think 5P is a good second choice. It's not my first choice. Okay, East 1, West Seat, turn 4. Dora is the 5P. We got one of them. And then we've also got an Uradora over here. I want to keep those for sure if we can. If we can. We've got, let's see, we got 6, 7, 5, 7, 7. So that's 1, that's 2. Again, this kind of nice 3+ floor, almost potentially an Ipeko shape. And then we've got this sort of weird conglomerate here, where the better shape, the more accepting shape, does not include the Dora. For what it's worth, for question 106, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9 is good for making a pair plus completed sequence. Welcome the waves. Do you want to get into that a little more? I'm curious what you mean by this. Is that as in like... So if you have 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, is that you can draw a pair of... Where would the pair come from? If you just have like these. When I look at this question down here, I feel like it becomes this challenge of like 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. Ah, I see. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We keep it silly around here. So they're dangling in this hand. They're anglerfish dangling a whole lot of value in front of you. There's the potential for Sanshoku, that famous basilisk, for 5, 6, 7. Could probably call it too. But the danger of calling it, well, maybe not so much a danger, but is that if you do, you're probably going to wind up with like a weird sort of Shanpon weight here in the end, or like an Arion Men potentially. I do think that maybe opening a path to calling for this hand might be a good play. And keeping Dora. It's already got 2 Dora. Oh, I'd like so much to make use of them. A Dora in the hand, I feel like, is worth a Yaku in the bush. That's not always true. My gut check discard is maybe this one. And then keeping this 5, 7, 7 as one shape. I feel like there's lots of ways you can call this hand to completion. It is only turn 4, so it is actually pretty early here. I'm gonna check your bush for Spare Yaku. My bush, huh? I don't see any reason to give up a Dora here, even though it's sort of like kind of teasing and tempting you, potentially to give up one. I think another alternative choice might be to... Oh, no, I don't know if I like that. I was thinking about maybe chopping this, but that would put you in like a nasty little 3-pair situation, wouldn't it? You're kind of also closing the door to... maybe you're closing the door to Sanchoku? Not sure. Closing the Dora. I kind of feel like over-committing might be a mistake too. Like doing this. I mean, if you're determined to keep the Dora, that's also a valid play, I feel. But then you're gonna wind up going, I mean, you might wind up going headless regardless. The problem is the Dora are positioned right next to the pairs in your hand, like here and here. So it feels like the fastest Tenpai is gonna squeeze a Dora out in the end. But because it's turn 4, because it's early enough, maybe you could be a little greedier. It's hard to say. Turn down for what? For huh? For who? kind of circled these haphazardly, but I'm having trouble thinking of a better option than this, so I might just go with it. I guess the only other alternative I can think of is maybe this. Thank you, Yoko Kanno. I love every stream. We always hit the Nappletail OST and everybody stands and salutes for the duration of the song. Even Dove Clock. Especially Dove Clock. The silly salute, exactly. Yeah, I can't, I'm racking my brain over this one. I can't really think of a better choice. I don't feel like I have it figured out at all, but usually when I feel like I have it figured it out, I don't. And when I don't feel like I have it figured out, I do decent. It doesn't matter how many mistakes you make as long as you don't lose the attitude to learn. Oh my God, that's so true. That's really true, actually. I make so many mistakes. It is a little disheartening. I'll keep believing in myself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Question 108. Lucky. East 1, West Seat, turn 6. It's not turn 7. I feel strange. It's almost turn 7, but it's not turn 7. Hi, Nagoya Girl. So we've got Nagoya Woman and Nagoya Girl. They haven't been talking about Nagoya for a while, though. Just a little sad. I kind of miss it. This hand is crazy. Boss, this hand's crazy. Crazy good, that is. This seems like a pair fixer's kind of hand. You know? Is how I'm feeling. The question is which one? Actually, no. Wait. So it's tenpai. You're choosing what kind of tenpai you want here, right? Dora is 5S. We don't have to worry about it. It's not really in play here for us, I don't think. Not really. I'm gonna be a little mad if the question includes whether or not you should Riichi this hand. I might want to have an answer to that question, because this hand is basically kind of at tenpai now, I believe. And they might be testing me on whether or not I Riichi this. It's not just pitch 9 and Riichi. So the way I see it, there are the main options here are you either chuck 6 Riichi, chuck 9 Riichi, or you get weird and chuck like one of these for Riichi as well, I believe. Not well, I mean. I guess technically you could chuck these, but discard 9p easy. Yeah, that's the thing, is it does seem like a no-brainer, doesn't it? But when it's a no-brainer, that's when they fucking get you. That's when they get you. I think they're testing something here. Yes, they're testing something. I see it. I'm starting to see it now. I think it is absolutely not 9p. It's I'm pretty sure it's 6M. I'm pretty sure it's 6M. So this accepts 258, right? But then also, isn't it that no, that's not right. That's not right. It's 478 on 3P. Yeah. It's like you need to have like an extra triplet over here, I think. This needs to be a triplet. This needs to be a triplet. If you chuck this, then you get 4, 7, and then 8. Right? One tile less and trickier. It actually, wait, it increases food, doesn't it? It increases food, doesn't it? And this is a hand where foo is on the table, isn't it? By keeping more triplets, you also have a better chance of like an Uradora explosion, right? That kind of feels like maybe the trap of this hand. I think that's it. I'm too stupid for Mahjong. It's okay, Krongo. This is the book that, like, the purpose of learning is to realize that it's to address and shine a light on your stupidity so you can sort of, like, burn it away. Magnifying glass, like. Welcome, Melty. Remember Zelda? I don't think I've ever made that joke up until this point, which is, like, a crazy level of self-restraint for me, I think. I kind of feel like, just knowing this book's like personality, this is the answer. But I must choose a second choice. Tristi. That's scary. You are too stupid, but we can work on it. Yeah, the title of this book is Annotated 300 Established Practice Exercises in Mahjong or whatever to show that you're fucking stupid, idiot. The clown disk drive. Oh. I do love the weird chunky shape of the 64 DD discs. I love this track too. I guess the second choice may be the no-brainer. We'll say the second choice is the no-brainer. I wanted an N64DD so bad as a kid. I don't even know why. It's just the magic of the technology, I think. You know? It looks like a magical technology. I think... I was gonna say, like, they don't really have you bolting disk drives onto a system anymore, but they do. They're doing that again with, like, the PS5, right? We'll never be free of it. But now it's for a different reason. It's a disk drive, not a disk drive. Oh, so it's a disk drive. Sorry, I was confusing it with the disk drive. My bad. Okay. I'm locking it in. Question 106. First choice 4M, second choice 5P. Felt pretty good about the 4M in a way that makes me nervous. 4M, nice. Let's go. That's a good sign. Discarding 7S is the widest, but prevents us from using a 3-sided weight in Pinzu. Discarding 9S does not have enough acceptance. Based on acceptance value and final shape quality, the balanced play of discarding 4M is correct. Yeah, that's the thing too, is it's like, oftentimes, it's kind of like what Fia was saying, where it's like, sometimes you take a minor acceptance hit to ensure that your final 10-pi weight is a really good one. You could bum rush it, but if you take a little longer, just a little bit longer, take a slight detour, you'll wind up at a much better destination. I did miss that this is the widest acceptance here. The efficiency trainer would tell you this is the right choice. Okay, this is the one I'm the least certain about. I really have no idea. This one completely stumped me. First choice 8S, second choice 7P. I'm bracing myself for being really wrong on this one. 8S, oh my god. Every time. The more scared I am, the more right I am somehow. I don't know. It's now it's making me afraid because I feel like I clocked question 108, and it's gonna clock me in the jaw, I feel. Best acceptance here is cutting red 5. Again. Just because it's the best acceptance doesn't mean it's the best discard. Door 2 and distant Sanshoku. Far away snake. We reject the possibility of losing Tanyao with 9S draw and build a hand that is good for both staying closed and calling. Fixing the door by discarding 7P makes it likely for this hand to die with a 6P Kanshan. Yeah. I was scared about that. Akka 1 is confirmed, so starting with 8S is fundamental. This has me sweating a little bit. Because that was my second choice. Okay. Time to find out if we clocked this trick question together. First choice 3P, second choice 9P on 108. Let's go! Okay, so I forgot to say whether or not I would Riichi, but I would slam, okay? That's what the choice I would have made. I'm calling this correct. I may not have written it down, but in my heart, that's what I would have done. I would not have Damaten this ever. This is a slammer's household. It's a 10 tile weight, okay? 11 or 10 tiles. You slam. This is the slam zone. Also, don't you need the slam to make it a valid hand? There are likely many who would discard either 6M or 9P for the 3-sided weight, but discarding 3P for the 4-7-8 irregular 3-sided weight results in an additional level of foo. I called it. The foo. It's foo time, baby. So the thing is, by keeping more triplets, and also having a weight that wins on a pair, this is foo, this is foo, this is foo, this is foo. And if your hand is like below a Mangan, foo helps. It's okay, Krongo, it's okay. I mean, that was my knee-jerk reaction too. I was looking at it and I was like, don't you just slam on 9P here? And yet, I know that this book is nasty. It's a prank book for evil pranksters. It preys on your instincts. Having weights that aren't Suji to each other also makes it more difficult to defend. That's true too. It's true too. So you discard 3P, and I feel like you have this sort of Urasuji suggestion of 4-7 weights, but that's when you get them. You get them with the 8 weight. We are all shaking hands on reaching for the 9P, okay? Don't get it twisted. We are the likely many. That's us. It's us. The people. On Ron, the difference in score is between 2,600 points and 3,200 points. And on Sumo, the difference in score is between, let's say, 4,000 points and, what is that together? 1,300 plus 1,300 plus 2,600. I'm so bad at mental math. This is why I'll never learn how to score. You can do the math at home, folks. It's not a small difference. The right choice will depend on the situation during live play. But in order of expected value, 3P is greater than 6M, which is greater than 9P. Wow, fully correct page. It's a good omen. I thought I would train my muscle memory bad by doing the efficiency trainer and completely botch one, but I didn't. Okay, time to play some Mahjong for real. No more studying. I know everything now. You gotta train your brain gremlins to play Mahjong. Yeah. There's like a little Santa's factory of little elves up in my head. Each specializes in a different tile. So they've got a little mini event going on. Soft Night Sweet Petals. And you've got the bath oranges. You know, I've never had a bath orange. Have you? Maybe it's not even an orange. It's another citrus. Oh, and the rose petals as well. Oh, and there's another one here too, actually. Oh, I see. You get the currency over here, then you kind of collect it over here. Get enough citrus, and you get the illustration. The illustration, I'm a little torn on it, actually, because I have a soft spot for these kinds of, like, girls' night illustrations, actually. Usually my rule is that, like, I use the ones that have my mains in them. But when I see, like, a scene like this, where I'm like, damn, I want to be there. I want to be doing that, you know? It, like, appeals to my kind of, like, gourmet sensibility. Like, I want to be drinking that. I want to be soaking in that, you know? This sounds awesome. I don't know. It just works on me. Seems like a real nice time. Bathtubs in the US are so fake and tiny. I feel so deprived. Yeah, I think that we lack a proper bathing culture, you know? I think it's, so not maybe we get clean, but like it's too utilitarian. We lack an appetite for luxuriating, I feel. We don't know how to luxuriate. We're too addicted to the hustle, to the grind. It's like, oh, you get clean because you need to get clean, right? Why enjoy it? Why enjoy it? It's a chore. Maybe people would be cleaner if we made it more fun. I don't know, just a thought. I can't handle showers. I'm a bathe or die kind of creature. I think people are inclined towards luxuriating, so they'll get into a shower and they'll just sort of soak in a hot shower, but it winds up being a little bit more wasteful, right? Because it's like, well, you have to keep the water running the whole time. And it's also loud the whole time too. Not to alarm anyone, but we are running out of water. We are running out of water. So I think it could be better, maybe, if we develop a soaking-oriented bathing routine rather than a spraying-oriented one. A brief spray, a long soak. Best of both worlds. Just a thought. I was gonna say stop data centers, but this works too. Oh yeah, that's the main one. That's the main one. That's the big one, for sure. That one first. But I mean, eventually, we're probably gonna have to do the other thing too. It's a good excuse to fix our bathing culture, let's say. I either want a serious tub or an actual shower stall. This tiny tub that's just a bad shower stall situation that everyone does in the US is just not it. Yeah. I think a shower hits better when you're not kind of like dealing with the kind of like skater's half pipe of death for your feet around you, you know? That ground should be flat, I think. Throwing a bath bomb into my bathtub for the environment. Bath bombs kind of like intimidate me. It's like, I've taken a bath with them before, but whenever I get out of it, I'm like, okay, well, I want to clean all the bath bomb crud off of me now. I don't like having that on me. I feel like I haven't rinsed because the water was full of bath bomb stuff. Somehow. I want it to just be water, I think. Just plain water for me, thanks. Was it too concentrated? Maybe your bath really is too tiny. It probably is. Maybe that's it. Okay. Are you ready to make some crazy clorbs? I came in off studying hot, so... But every Mahjong game is different. The bets are open. Ooh, fun selection of characters here. We got the Blue Archive Girl. We got Wanjiro. We got Shogun Wanjiro. This hand sucks. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't even redraw. It's the worst possible non-mulliganable hand. Ah, fuck. That's a good pair, though. It's a good pair, though. I think I start chopping down the craft. News! No, I need to keep the Norths, unfortunately. Not even news. I can't even get news. I could get Chanta, though. I've actually got the ingredients here for Chanta. I didn't want to call this 9S because I feel like I was jumping the gun, but now I feel like I could do it. I think I cut this. Dragons haven't come out yet. Oh, there is one Shun in the Dead Wall, though. I gotta be looking at that shit. I can't see the Haku. The Haku's the Dora, the white dragon. Oh, man. So many Clorbs on 4th. That's awesome. That's gambling. Okay, no takers on the white dragon there. That's interesting. I thought for sure somebody would have had a pair of them. They might have a triplet though, and just keeping it on the down low. Okay. Thought somebody might have the greens too. Guess not. Surg. No North's coming out, surprisingly. I'm thinking the Chanta is not actually happening. That's okay, though. Let's just keep going. Dealer might have Tenpai already. I'm a little nervous about it. Probably am gonna have to cut this. I'll hold on to the 8M for now. It's a little, this tiny amount of fear. Tiny amount of fear. Okay. And then I toss this. This should be safe. I may have to toss this. I really don't want to, though. For acceptance purposes, it would be good to toss this, but for value, it's bad. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I'm gonna keep it and toss this, actually. I don't want to give up any Dora. Not yet. Still too soon. I feel like with these discards, the draws are just not there. Might be far away. I'm gonna push a little. Okay, taking it. That might be Tenpai. I kind of feel like they didn't have it yet because it looked like they had a bunch of really unproductive draws. So they had to, like, if they got into Tenpai, I feel like it would have had to have been like on the 4P discard with that last call. But it feels like their hand is having trouble advancing, maybe. Can't call that. This hand's really far away from where it needs to be. There's like a bunch of Kanchan shapes in here. Kind of feels not real. I'll cut this. Is that it? So you wanted that. I think I cut 8P here. Not too hard about it. The Akka that got away, it just wasn't the right time for it. How could I have known that the 4M would have come? Okay, this is safe. So I thought. Oh, you cut one, but then you called it back into your hand. That's interesting. Buddy, that's interesting. I thought you didn't need it. Ichi from you. Cutting a tile only to call it back again later, I feel like is a sign of something. A lot of friction in the hand, let's say. Strong record, though. Happens to the best of us. I can't call with this hand. I should probably turn calls off. Unless I draw another dragon, but I don't see it happening. Oh, beans. Suddenly there's a lot of Klorbs on second now. Did somebody go all in on second? That's a good draw. Every time. That's a great emo. Tequila. Okay. Alright. I think I cut the penchant here. I bet an extra 0 more than I meant to. You could win huge. Although the odds have kind of been skewed now a little bit. 9p Dora and... Oh. Is this... I think this is perfectly Shanten, right? Feels like I'm headed towards Pinfu City here. I think I cut this. Shouldn't think too hard about it. It was that or this, I guess. Actually, maybe this would have been better because it would have opened the door maybe to Ipeko over here. I don't know. I'm committing. I'm locking in though. I'll make the same wrong choice twice. Stick to my guns. Dangerous calls, yeah. I'm guessing maybe it's Tanyao, but... It kind of doesn't have the vibe of a flush to me. That or it's Toy Toy. This one's hot, but this hand's acceptance is too good. This is a pusher's hand. Maybe it's Toy Toy. They didn't call in the Dora either here. I'm guessing it's Toy Toy Nomi, maybe. They might have a red 5 in there, maybe. Potentially. I guess that's a possibility. Another con! Oh man, that's a scary one. I don't see the 2S anywhere. Oh no, it's with you. Wanjiro has it. Oh, it's got a lot scarier. The famous Badge Bunny from Arcade. Welcome, Fire Mountain. I know that game kind of like sucks, sort of spiritually, but... I kind of feel like maybe I fold here. I don't know. Can I fold? I kind of can't fold, so I guess I push. I don't really have the room to fold. But I kind of feel I regret not playing Badge Bunny back when it was current a little bit, just to know, just to understand. I'm really worried about what Wanjiro is cooking. The bunny was sexy. What could I say? That's how they get you, but like. I never gave it any money because why the fuck would I do that? Because they tricked you. Con. That's too many cons, Buster. So, the boss man here is cooking up a huge Tanya, most likely. Kami-cha is working on Toy Toy, it looks like. Maybe Toy Toy Tanya, potentially, maybe. I don't know. And I got nothing. Oh, it was actually Toy Toy for Wanjiro, too, damn. Scary one. One more con would send this home. I don't think I had the fuel for it, though. I didn't have any triplets, right? I've already forgotten. I think you cut south here. 1S Dora, kind of hard to use. I honestly would want to. I think I would want to take this one towards Tanya. I think the disease is flaring up. I don't cut the penchant yet, but I think I cut this. Leave the door open for accepting Dora. Toy Toy for Wanjiro, one of my favorite novellas. One of the classics. I feel like I shouldn't linger on this one too long. Yeah. I'll probably get this. I've got 4 pairs now, actually. I'm in the cool zone. Ooh, that hurts. I think I start chopping down pairs. Oh. I want the fastest, most winnable hand, and 7 pairs is not it. Everybody's speeding up here. I could have kept that as a safe tile, potentially. Maybe I should have. It's a little early for it. Once again, I've got too many pairs. I think I'd cut this. This set here is holding me back, I feel. I'm guessing that Toyman has Tenpai now. Maybe on Toy Toy Hatsu. And I have no idea where the Dora are, too. The fact that they were able to cut the door at this juncture feels a little frightening to me. Like, do you also have Tenpai if you're willing to do that? I think I cut this. Oh, how I'd love to draw 7M. I feel like this hand is probably not gonna make it. Oh, I can't. There's 3 7Ms over here. What am I doing? I'm insane. I'm crazy. I always forget to check the edges of the screen. Well, that could have gone worse. It would have had to have been like the last 7M, right? I think I got this. Now I'm dealer. This actually feels like a decent little starting hand. I'm okay with this. This is even like a caller's hand, I think. Potential for Ipeiko here. Feels a little like jumping the gun, but... Dealer equals bad luck. Usually it means slow hands, but that's the average. Maybe it's not always. Maybe. I don't know. I think I fixed the pair over here. I think I have too many shapes, too. Yeah, I do. I think that fixes it. And also locks me in for Tanya. I can call this hand to completion now, too. Don't necessarily need Ipeiko. G. Sanshoku is a possibility as well. In the 5, 6, 7, no less. I'm pretty sure I cut this. I might have cut that one a little too fast. A little too brazen with it. Like, oh, shit. Might be reading too much into it, though. I keep 5, 6, 7 for Sanshoku chance. I need Kami-chan to help me out here. Wanjiro Vie couldn't have done better. Yeah, it's a perfect voice for the man. And then it's this. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Riichi. We sumo these. We greed these. We got 1, 2, 3. So we got Dora, Ipeiko, Riichi, Tanyao. Yeah, and there's and Pinfu too, and Pinfu. So Tanimon, it could explode into a Baimon potentially. With some Uradora. Go big or go home, I think. Oh, and Sanshoku. No, Sanshoku's off the board now. Ah, there we go. Sumo. Come on. I think Uradora pushes us to Baimon, if I'm right. Just one. Oh, yes! Let's go, baby! All right. This hand's a little farther away. That's okay. I'm gonna celebrate. I think I earned it. Can you please play slightly worse now? No, Krungo, I won't. It is East 4, though. There's a whole second half of the game to go. Mustn't get careless. This is why I don't gamble. So I can always root for Twisty Sensei. That's passive income right there. You're never losing Clorbs. You're only ever gaining Clorbs. Kind of feel like I don't call that. Yeah, forcing an Itsu here feels like maybe not the play. Too contrived. Oh gosh. What if I want to lose Clorbs? Well, be my guest. They're your Clorbs. May I introduce you to my system? Oh yeah, the Xeno system. The Xeno system sounds kind of like a JRPG. It's this one. And honestly, it's probably this one. Okay. Kind of getting a little pair heavy in this hand, I don't know. Maybe I cut this. Yeah, I cut this. I could also even... Oh yeah, I could cut this too, probably. Xeno system is for the PlayStation 2. Thank you, Tequila. I was thinking I could call Sanshoku potentially, but... More pairs! Ooh. On that. should probably turn off calls, but I'm kind of at the point now where I might want to call the hand into shape. I wonder if even that Dora pawn bluff would have worked. The thing is, they would have seen me cut this pair right after and been like, that clown's full of shit. That's a bunch of bullpucky. They don't have it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Well, now I have a safe pair to bail with, potentially. This is a folded dream, I feel. Because the thing is, I'm probably going to have to cut this or this to go into Tenpai, and I don't want to do that against Norichi. I just don't. It's my game to lose now. On the last draw? Buddy, he's built different. Scooped it right up from the bottom of the sea. Hanemon. Scary. Scary stuff. Like I said, anything can happen. I could play perfectly for the rest of the game and still lose. That's Mahjong, right? Ooh, I'm really tempted, but I won't. I feel like this hand has better chances if I don't go crazy with the calls right off the jump. Can you deal into Wanjiro's hand? Just this one? No. Not on purpose. If I do it, it'll be by accident. I'm going to try not to. I think it's this one. But I should probably keep this for the chance of like a straight over here. Sozu. It's probably this one instead. Or maybe this one. The fives are nice. It's good to have a five around because it could buddy up with another red five. And that's cash money. I can take that to the bank. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay, I've got a safe tile here. I've actually got two, and I kind of do want to cut both of these, I think. I might wind up in a free 10 situation if this hand reaches Tenpai, but I would take Tenpai a draw. Could probably toss this too. Not really a caller's hand. Take a chance on Tsuji here. Take a chance, take a chance. I don't need to. I don't need to do that. That 3S is pretty bold. Scary. I know it's safe now.
貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Shouldn't burn the clock. I'm a little surprised the 7P Suji hasn't come out yet. No one's tried it. 9P has, though. The 9P is safe. Tested, proven, confirmed. Trying to get a little worried about the 6P. Like someone might want it, you know? That is good for me, actually. I love that. Another Under the Sea, 2 in a row. That's fucked. It keeps happening. I mean, the dealer pays the lion's share of that, which widens the gap between second and first, which is good for me. I like that, but... it's scary. Not that scary, though. Another south, that's awesome. Love that for me. A lot of pairs, too, actually. I think I keep the pairs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. Could go for pawns, potentially. Pawns will be more value, but... in terms of speed, 7 pairs is faster here, because I've got 5 of them. Let me Shanten. Win the Dora? Oof. I think I don't pawn here. I can keep the Dora if I go for 7 pairs. I'm just gonna shut it down. Yeah, I'm shutting it down. I'm committing to the pairs grind now. It's the play, it's the move. That's right, Zeno. I'm not actually great with pairs, the fruit. It is, it's the gritty texture. I'm not good with that. I'm picky about fruits in general. The texture. Oh. That crunch is just so hard for me. That wet crunch. Good fold here. Good fold here. They are dealer. It's a dealer, Ichi. I should fold. I should fold. This would have been a better folding tile, maybe, but... yeah, I'm guessing the AI would probably recommend 8S. Before the south. Because they could have had Tonki. They could have had Tonki. Now there's also 4M pair. Two M Suji from the hand. That 1S discard was pretty brazen. Are they still in it? West from the hand. Another Ichi. Does Wanjiro have a little 3? I'm a little curious, because there's just 2 Hatsu available. Mr. Wanjiro here could have the last one. I'm not liking that 1P into both of these Richis. That's scary. I bet Wanjiro had 10 pi for little 3. I should check that after. Check my theory, my game theory. Sorry about the noise. Oh, Dora Haku pair? Let's go. Don't know if I'll see it, but... how's the Jong so far? So far, so good. Got a lead in South, too. Last dealer. I'm liking it. I think I lead with West here. Don't need that. Let's go for... yeah, let's go for 2S. I'm gonna check after the game to see if Wanjiro had little 3 there. Because I have a sneaking suspicion. Maybe 2P? There's a distant chance for Sanshoku here in the, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Chanta's also possible here, too. Maybe I go for it, actually. That would let me use this as a pair, potentially, if I go for Chanta. Oh! Oh! Foiled. It's not happening. Oh, unless... Oh. I think the safest tile I've got to avoid this is maybe 8S. Yeah, it's 8S. And another! Live East! But the 5P is safe. Oh, scary, scary. And now it's over. I tried to cut it off. Couldn't though. The lead is shrinking. The lead is shrinking. And I'm powerless to stop it. Haku pair again. Dora pair again. Dora Haku pair again. Feels like a curse. This is a caller's hand if I ever saw one. I think I chuck this shape actually. It feels the weakest. Because I want to be calling pawns here. Whatever I can get my grubby little hands on. Give me a pawn. Give me a pawn. That's a pawn. Four pairs is kind of the ideal for going for Toy Toy, I feel. 5 pairs, you're in Ishan 10 for 7 pairs, right? So you feel kind of like locked out of it. Like you're setting your hand back by going for pawns a little bit. Even if it's value add. This is great. This is great stuff. I'm loving this. I'm loving what I'm seeing here. I love the Dalai Lama. There we go. Then I think I toss this to keep building value. And then I might just take the Tenpai and bring it home. I'll win on the Suji. There's more of the 6S, but I can Suji trap with the 5S, so. All right.
Dora.
And now it's a tight game. It's real close. I stopped the dealer run at least. East Dora. Yeah. Probably get rid of it too here. Being last dealer is advantageous here. Also, it looks like Kamicha is about to bust. Kamicha is about to bust. So anyone who like wins here, if it comes out of Kamicha's pockets, like a big enough sumo, will end the game. in terms of efficiency, I kind of want to keep the floating red 5. I don't know. I want to keep it. Bust them down, run away. Yeah, I need value if I want to. Just a little bit of value if I want to bust Kamitra. I think I have to cut this. Yeah. Fortunately. They're building. I think I cut this now. Do you need that? I'm pretty sure they're going for whatever they can get. Don't know what that will be, but... Hehe, funny down. What is this from? This is from Angelinera. I want to play it eventually myself. I feel like I'd like to play in the East first. Feels like important context. That is a good draw. Do I cut down the Ryoncon here? Think so? You know. Well, damn. Could cut 2p safely without killing my hand. Now I'm in trouble. Oy, oy, oy. Might be able to cut 1p safely as well, actually. 5p is also safe. Put me in furry 10 though. Oh, both will actually. I can't reach it, that's furry 10. They're both freaking furry 10. How many 2s are left? Not many. There's more 4s left, so I have a distant chance to see them. Also, this is Tanya as well. What a shame. There goes a 4. I think I need to give up the freaking ghost here. I don't know. Oh shit. That was probably... I should have tossed the 8s first. I blanked out. Didn't get punished though. Yeah, I'm folding. Yeah, I'm locking in for this one. Somehow it became good. Somehow it became good. Oh! Kind of the worst outcome, maybe. Okay, so... I mean, I guess the ability to instantly end the game is now no longer available, probably. Back from the brink, shonen protagonist, anything can happen in a game of Mahjong, anything. I told you at the beginning of the South round, this could turn on a dime. It could become something completely different, and it is. Why Ricci there? Because I wanted to lock it in. That's how I was feeling. I guess I could have Damaten, but I mean, we had 2 Riccis on the board, right? They were also locked in, and it was like a 7-tile wait. Although I guess that put me under. Yeah, that put me under. I just felt confident. I felt brazen. I felt bold. I wanted greed. Probably a bad play in hindsight, but... Okay. I kind of feel like maybe I do this.
位。
Got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, I think I actually chopped this down now. I think it's not helping me anymore. Okay. Have to reach this. Chasing. Chasing. The chaser. Thankfully, no E-pots. Just gotta pray for sumo, I guess. Keep discarding scary stuff, but it's not dealing in. And Yukon? Yukon after each. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Why not Riichi? I think I would stay a little ahead of Toymen if I hadn't Riichi'd. Although, I mean, now it's a moot point, right? This is where they pull ahead of me regardless. Hindsight's 20/20, right? Your lead isn't big enough to play like that. Yeah, if it were like South 4, it would be different, but it was South 3, and I did want more points. And I could get them. I had like a 7-tile wait there. Not many draws left, but yeah. Feels like maybe not a great dealer hand. This is kind of more normal for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awkward number of pairs too. Toyman's playing out of their gourd right now. I think I cut the floater here. Yeah, I definitely wasn't gonna fold. I kind of feel like, oh, the disease, Tanya disease, it's flaring up. Here? I think I cut a pair here, though. I'm gonna do it. I feel like I'd have to contort the hand too much otherwise. And, Toyman's moving really fast, so... I don't really like being stuck with this, but... I think I cut this. It might have been this. I don't know. Maybe I push it inward. I don't see Sanchoku happening. I think I can cut this now. I feel like this feels like shackles. It'd be different if I could get 3p, but... Oh my god. I'm actually just gonna cut this now. I'm gonna cut this now. It might not be the play, but I'm cutting it. cut this? No. I feel like keeping this will more than likely put me in furry 10, right? Because the 9. I guess. Drawing 5S would do the same thing, maybe. Don't think I call that. Don't think I cut that. I think I cut this. It kind of seems like Toyman wants Pinzu and everybody's sniffed it out. They've all noticed it.
手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Feel pretty good about this one. I don't know. Is that it? Don't draw it out, please. Don't draw it out, please. Could you not draw it out, please? I hate when they draw it out. Oh, thank you. I'll try it.
脳天。
I couldn't do it.
ことを聞いてくれませんね。
I was really lost on that last hand. I did not know what the fuck I was doing. It could have been a whole lot worse. I did get second though. Which is pretty good. We take those. It's still kind of winning, yeah, honestly. I'm getting a lot more thirds since I hit Jade Room, which is kind of the break-even placement. It reflects my performance lately, where I'm just sort of hovering around the middle here, making no progress, spinning my wheels in place, which is better than sinking. It's better than sinking, but it's also not climbing. I gotta get better if I want to climb. Or get luckier. I'm gonna view that log. I'm curious about All Last, and I'm curious about whether or not Shimocha had little 3 there in South 2. Up above. B+. I kind of elevated bows though. Damn, I did bad. Okay, it seems kind of like no one did all that good though. Weird spell hanging over this game. This hand I got a D+. Why? I feel like this discard to me is like, okay, let's float the idea of 13 Orphans. Let's not close the door on 13 Orphans just yet. It's a bit soon for it. Let's see where this is going. And then here, I mean, it's very narrow margins. It's very narrow margins. Here, the AI is definitely giving up on 13 Orphans, right? I guess when a hand has nothing, it makes more sense to greed a little harder for honors. But I mean, these are single-digit margins here. It's very uncertain. Here though, yeah, I jumped the gun on the Hatsu there. It really wants me to get rid of this 1M shape. Is this like folding? You can never tell what the AI doesn't think, right? Maka doesn't think. It just makes choices. That person who bet 50K on you finishing second is happy. I bet. Actually, yeah. Let me pay out here. It's like 1.2 to 1, so you're kind of just getting your clubs back. I feel like the skipping the pawn here is definitely suggesting to me it's like... I feel like Maka here is respecting the dealer. Maka is backing off. Yeah. It feels to me like Maka's sort of pushing me towards a fold here. If anything, I generally did pretty good. Outside of like, I had like a few standout bad hands, I guess. Mostly good, a few cringe ones, according to Maka at least. What did I do in South 3? Leading with the Dora, keeping the North. I guess the North would be safe for later. This would be more of a liability to hold on to later. And they're both equally kind of like hard to use. I get that. It's a very minor difference though. I was fixating on the 3 pairs here. But in this case, Maka's like, no. These terminals ain't it. Keep this pair. And if you're gonna get rid of a pair, get rid of this one. But if not, like, it has a very slight preference for getting rid of the penchant over here. And keeping 3 pairs for a minute. Yeah, I got too attached to this penchant, probably. I do hate penchant. I hate them so much. But maybe I could hate them more? At this point, it might be saying fold, maybe. Okay. I'm not gonna linger too long on this one. I wanted to check this one. This one was apparently an S for me, which is funny. Did I get any S pluses? I got 1 S plus. I was curious if Mr. Wanjiro, the boss man, the dog in chief, had little three dragons. It was here. No, it was a flush. I think that was the hand where you recheat and chat wondered if you should have. I guess recheat was fine. Haha. Vindicated. There was no little 3 dragons. It was merely a flush. This one I locked in the Ricci early. That's how you get the S pluses, is like you have a hand that just kind of builds itself very easily and you just make a few correct decisions and then you slam Ricci and then you have no more chances to make wrong decisions, basically, once Ricci is called. B- on the last hand, it looks like. I kind of expected it to be worse even. B- is still not good, but I definitely was lost in the weeds here. Okay, so here it's like, nah, buddy. We gotta get this shit gone. It's 1M. Gotta get it gone. Get rid of the 1M. Just get rid of the 1M. It ain't worth it. Get rid of the 1M. I completely misread this one. Here, I was anxious about this one. 1, 2, 2, 4 is one of the worst shapes to keep a 1. Keep that in mind. I'll probably forget it immediately, actually, but I'll try to keep it in mind. I always feel a little bit nervous about these kinds of, like, you know, end shapes, like your 1, 2, 3, 3s or 7, 7, 8, 9s. But really, it's just like a 7, 8, 9 with like a nice little floater, you know? A sticky little floater. Okay. Here, it's like, I'm discarding outside in, but the AI says, okay, yes, it's time to get rid of the penchant, but the way that we go about it is we go inside out here. I was a little scared. I was a little scared of whatever Toyman was cooking, and I knew 1P was confirmed safe. But that might have been a better reason to hold on to it longer, potentially. I see. Oh my god, I missed this. I felt like a twinge in my heart here, missing this call here. I was like, I don't think I call this, but pawn would have got me Tenpai here. Yeah. This is a huge misplay. You can kind of tell when the difference is bigger, the misplay is bigger. Like this is a bad mistake. That's on me. I don't know that I would have had it, but it would have given me Tenpai a draw, and I was dealer, so we could have maybe gotten a dealer repeat here, and then I would have had another chance to have it. Maybe. Oof, that one hurts. I mean, second is second, but still got a long way to go. Let's do another.
僕の名前何回か繰り返して
I love to click on him and have him try to like seduce me and then just fucking leave and just walk out. Sorry, game popped. Gotta go.
お姉様は僕のマジックを見に来てくださいますか
Oh, we got fucking Crispin Cash over here. Mortimer Money. That guy's funny. He does have an appeal. Freaking campus dandy, yeah. Yeah, he's kind of like a Lex Luthor with hair. Who's also a little Norded, like Zehanort. Maybe this one? Kind of just sitting on this con for a rainy day. Also, I like that this girl has a cactus. Is this maybe the only Mahjong soul skin ever with a cactus in it? I just think that's nice. Cacti mentioned! Ooh, that is flavorful. That's juicy. I think I chuck this. We're kind of getting into the zone where I might want to get this con out. That or chuck the 1M. That girl's style is fun, yeah. Don't think pawn there helps me. I kind of don't feel like I can call this con. Yeah, I don't feel like I can call it. Okay, I'm just gonna cut it. I think. I thought that guy's name was Zehanort for years from looking at Kingdom Hearts from the outside, and I had no idea what Nording was. Oh, Xenohort. Oh, Xenohort. It does read better than Zehanort. See, I misread it. I'm too used to it. I'm too used to canon. Nort VPN. I unnorted myself. I'm not really a fan of Nort VPN. I don't know. Maybe this Uji? Maybe this. I don't know. Kind of taking a chance here. An unnecessary chance, perhaps, against City Larichi. I've got safe Dora that I could cut. I'll fold. I'll just fold. I'm too far away. I'll fold. Like when Xena gets hoard. Getting hoarded. Ow. I'm already half hoarded. I don't know about that one.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Burned off a little too much clock here. I'm gonna go for the Suji again. Is that it? It kind of feels like it's not it. Yeah. Like this is a chi. This pause, like this doesn't feel like a situation in which you would pause, I feel. I was right to keep the red dragon. I was right. I was like, getting a bad feeling from this one. I don't think I should play it. And I was right. I've been trying to bone up on my offense lately and get better at pushing, but I never want to neglect my defense because I feel like it's the one sort of feather I've always had in my cap. This is a caller's hand. I want to cheat the shit out of this one. For Tanya, of course. Maybe it's this. No. I want Tanya. It's gotta be Tanya. I want Tanya. Cannot cheat that, I don't think. That puts me in a little bit of a pickle, doesn't it? Maybe. I think I cut this? It's that or this. I shouldn't think about it too hard. I gotta go. Calling that is maybe bad. I think I cut this. And then I could potentially cut this down to a pair. Maybe. I think if I wind up waiting on the Kanshan 4P, I Damaten, and if I get the Ryanman, I Richi. Ooh. Spicy, madame. Okay. That's scary. Scary dealer Richi. Strong aura. I'm tempted just to fold just from seeing that. It's got me quaking in my little boots, my booties. I think I will still challenge it though if I draw 4P. Oh. It's one chance. I feel like 3S is safe enough. Just barely. I'm playing with fire here, but... I'm cheating. I want the senpai. Damn. Shit. I played with fire and I got burned. Could have been worse. Quite bad, but it could have been worse. Okay. This little Miko is full of fear. Pawn that, I think. I'm kind of giving up on this Ipeko over here, but... I feel like she's one of the most popular characters in the game. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I remember hearing she was one of the most popular characters. I think she's one of the older ones too, which has a hand in it. is gonna wind up on a Tanki weight, I feel. Oh, Dora, let's go. Thank you, sir. The collaborator. Theme of Eat Worm. I don't want a Tanki weight, but I feel like I'm probably gonna get stuck on one. Unless? No, I'm not. Save. Marriage Blue. Indoor. Yeah. That worsens my weight. Yeah, it does. It is 2 tiles worse. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. But this hand I push. This man, this king, has given me a pusher's hand. I would have folded if not for that, but... Ooh, you're not gonna cut 3M, but you two might. Ah! What a hand! God damn. That's the protagonist. Yeah, I think this game has a protagonist, and it's her. What do I do? This one? This one? It might have been this one. Okay, I think it's this one. And then maybe these. That's like, does that leave me with enough shapes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it's awkward. It's awkward. How do I do this? I want to maximize this door if I can, so. This gives me a better tempi, I think, if I do this, right? Or does it? I kind of can't tell. I'm gonna stick with Ryokan. I don't think I need this. All right, slammer time. Let me see if I can get back in this game. No pots. I kind of doubt that I'll see anyone discard it, but it's sumoable. I could sumo it. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. He keeps enabling me.
Dora.
He's kind of like my sugar daddy. This is where the tables turn. You got second last game? I did. It worked out in the end for you. And you know, for me too. I like second. Things went crazy in the South round. They went crazy. They went completely off the rails. I was sweating bullets. The money face emote looks so fucking depraved. This is Mr. Society himself. these. I'm kind of thinking it's this. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably this, right? The financial ahegao. Yeah. It's like ahegao for coin guys. Ugh. Evil. Chida.
チー
Maybe this? I don't know. What? Welcome, Atomic. We're talking about the money mouth emoji. It's a crazy emoji. We don't talk about it enough. We live in money mouth emojis freaky society. This is what I was hoping would happen. I kept the 6-7 over here so I could draw the red 5. Yes!
ドンです
Oh my god, it's happening. East 2.
勝つドラに
Okay. Probably cut dragons here. It's either this. I'll cut this. What the hey? Probably gonna cut these next though. Nice draw. Now what do I do? Maybe it's this? Don't need to think about that one that hard. I feel like this hand is just gonna produce a weak, ugly tenpai. I kind of hate this hand a little. Honestly, if anything, it almost feels like it would have more value as like a tenpai at draw type hand. Because then at least maybe I could get 3,000 points. Because that's more than what I feel like this hand could possibly make on its own. I don't know. I probably should have kept the 8p and tossed 4p, now that I think about it. Because then I could have gained a little bit of Dora acceptance, which would have given this hand something. Oh, actually, there's my chance. There's my chance. And then also Sanshoku is now on the menu. It's available. I could start calling for it, maybe. A little late for it, but...
Reach.
Yeah, and there's the Ricci. I had a feeling one of those would come soon. You know what now? I think I just fold. I think I just fold.
リーチです
Yeah, I'm thinking it's time to fold. Ooh.
すぐ
Ooh.
では遠慮なく
Daddy giveth and daddy taketh away. Back to hell for me. Back to the mines. Jesus. Reach. I almost climbed out. think it's this. I could see this hand sort of tending towards calling Tanya, maybe. Kind of doesn't have everything it needs to do that yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm kind of liking this Tanya strategy for me, I think. Oh, but Toymen is off to the races. I'll be out of this game in a minute if I don't hurry up too, so. I think I chop this. Keep the door just a little longer. Just a little longer. Mr. Moneybags over here clearing the way for me on the Dora. I was expecting Toymen to pick it up. They did not. It's still too soon to give it up, though. May I cut this? Yeah, I'll cut it. And then I think I pawn this, cut this, that's Tenpai.
この牌捨てちゃダメでした？
Oh. Damn. Deeper in the hole. Getting verse. Don't pawn that. Ay. What do I cut? This, I think. I might even cut these two. Let me look at this. So if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, that's just 4 shapes. Nope, I'm cutting it. For business. Really like a Richu with this one, I think. Ooh, Khan. I think I just proceed naturally and normally here. Ideally, I draw 7p and I slam on this. That would be good to do. Let me do this instead. Could pawn for Tenpai. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll take it. I'd like to end this round and get third out of the hot seat. If I draw 3M, I could call the con. Ah, and there it is.
Come.
Because that's the only thing that wouldn't like change my weights. Speak of the devil. I never should have dealt in. Never should have played with fire. I'm full of regret now. Spending the rest of the game cleaning up my mess. I thought I had it for a minute, but once you're in the hole, it's so hard to get out of it. Crazy hand from Toymen. I have to keep going though. Welcome, Rasid. No Rugrats. No
オン
Rugrats.
です。タンヤオ。
I want my next dealer turn. I may not be able to do anything with it, but I want it. Okay, call. Cut. It's I think it's this, actually. No, I'll cut north. I'll do this next. I know it's in the dead wall, but... East is also technically useless to me. It's south round now. I'm not dealer. Oh my god. I have a safe one. I'm in a good position to avoid this, and I'm too far to really contest it. Pain, I know. I know. Kinda hand they'll have you sing the blues. Although it is kind of coming together over here a little bit, isn't it? I mean, I have to cut this eventually. This is probably a safe cut. I mean, if it's not, that's GG, but like... I don't know if I can trust Suji on such an early reachy, but maybe I could. Trust Suji. I think I'd rather believe in this. Nah, I'll do this. Tenpai draw. Anything would help here, honestly. Any little bit of something would help me here. I think I'm finally Ishanten, somehow. What if I cut this? And then I chi this, 5-6, and then I cut this. Well, no, I know that's safe. I just need Tenpai. It doesn't have to like be like a crazy like winning Tenpai necessarily. I just want to pick up my 1500 if I can. Okay. Tenpai locked in. Whew. Okay, I picked up my 1500. I'm scraping it back. I'm clawing it back. Nice draw. Love to see it. Maybe I lead with this. Shockingly, they even had a non-terrible way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kami-cha is this game's main character. It's kind of the vibe that we've sort of clued into here. get sticky. I will not con that. I'm not conning that. It's probably better to keep this, maybe? Does it help me? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. Let's get sticky. So I learned about sticky Ishantan a while back. I don't think this is it. But I've just been really taken with, really amused by the concept of sticky Ishantan. And so whenever I have like a lot of floaters like this, it feels like a sticky sort of hand to me, you know? Okay, we're headless. A gooey hand, yeah. Amused by the idea of getting sticky, I see. Oh, yeah. Okay, thankfully this is safe. I would love to chase, but... Oh, that gets me 10 pi. Oh, I want it. Yeah, I gotta push. Eight tile wait. Is that it? Long pause. Do you have a pair of them, sir? Sir, do you have a pair of them? Do you? Disconnect? Sugar daddy, disconnect. Khan against the Ricci? No. Not even gonna risk Chan Khan. I mean, I'd rather just deal it in straight, right? I'll toss Suji here. I mean, I'm pushing anyway. I'm pushing regardless. Oy. Okay. Bad for me, but... I tried. I mean, now... At least you did not deal in, yeah. Yeah, it could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. I don't like this hand. This is another classic shitty Tristi dealer hand, I think. On brand. Something, the sand at the bottom of hell is magical sand. That's what they say. With you. Okay, that's a good draw. I'm not liking these 3 pairs that I've got, but I could maybe trim it down. It's probably going to become some kind of horrible final Champagne weight, but that weight accepts Dora, actually. Maybe I chuck a pair. I think I chuck a pair. I can't believe we're getting a Sword Art Online collab in the year 2026. Oh yeah, I saw that. And I thought about like posting about it, like in the Tristi Discord, like, hey, check this out. But I'm like, I don't even care that much. I'll talk about it whenever it comes up. Mahjong Soul is doing a Sword Art Online collab at some point. 4 pairs now. Maybe I actually go for Tanyo. I think I pivot to Tanyo here. Is it even relevant in 2026? Maybe it's one of those things that just always stays relevant. It's just critically popular. I don't know. We are going into the pairs zone. You think they're releasing a new game, a new Sword Art Online game? Or do I? No, I think it slows me down. That's fine. I guess. I guess it's fine. of... I think I might have missed the train. Oh, it came. Okay, I just gotta keep this tempai, no matter what. Doesn't matter what happens. 3M is an upgrade, actually. I'm changing it to 3M. Whatever I can get. Whatever I can get. Stinker.
お姉様
Whatever
貸
works.
していただけたら嬉しいです
I'm contractually obligated to hate Chitoi. I can't help it. So the thing is, I don't mind Chitoi in this situation because I literally don't need to win. It's just a tenpai. It's just a tenpai to me. I never intended to win this hand. Oh, this one's a stinker. A doo-doo stinker. Another classic Tristi dealer stinker. Let's go. We ball. In the opening of the stream, Ross said, I noticed that my dealer Haipai Shansen, compared to like a normal human being, is kind of like really bad. But my non-dealer Haipai Shansen is really good. And this has been true for like 500 games. Tristi, if you could bump up one place, I think you could feel happy and proud that you would have overcome hardship and challenge in that way. Don't look at what place I voted. Okay, yay. I'll do my best. I think I chuck West Pair. I think it's not doing anything for me. Frankly. Honestly, the East, a single East tile would be better for me than this West pair at this point. Might be jumping the gun, I don't know, but... I mean, what can I say? If I just think about it, logically, third's better than fourth. I'd rather have that if I have to choose between the two, right? Does that help me? Is that good for me? I don't know if that's good for me. I don't think that's good for me. Consider the following. Second is also better than fourth. Could I really get second? It feels so far away. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I need like 4,000 something to get third. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, sure, but don't set yourself up for disappointment. Third is also a perfectly respectable placing. You can easily feel proud of. Like, really? Seriously? If I could be 100% with you, $150 with you, a third would be a miracle. Third would be a miracle at this point. I want to survive. I want to live. I want to live so bad. It's not impossible, but it's getting less likely by the minute. Bad news. Living is optional. But I want. But I wanna. I wanna live. I feel like the AI would be screaming at me to get rid of this one here. So I'm gonna do it. I can't pawn. Oh, but we're entering the cool zone now. We've officially entered the cool zone. I think I cut this, though. I might have wanted to keep it. So I've got 4 pairs is the thing. I've got 4 pairs now. With a Dora pair, no less. Pretty good, I think. I'm wondering if I'm gonna start pawning.
Boom.
Fuck it. It's a little late for it, but I don't know. Fuck it. It kind of feels maybe a little bit too late to be going for it, but I also don't know what else to do. I think this one? I should be cutting this. This one's useless to me now. I mean, I guess this shape is rather weak overall. Yeah. I can get rid of this too. I don't know if you want this one, sir. 4P feels scarier to me. I don't know. I feel like somehow 4P feels like the one tile I just shouldn't discard if I have to pick one. I mean, I'll have to discard this and this eventually. Is this gonna be another stinker? I'm thinking it's stinking. But I'll do my best. It's still possible, but very unlikely. What? No fucking way. God damn. The main character strikes again. Jesus. That I did not expect. What is your rank? You're playing out of your gourd right now. Damn. It's not happening. Not this one. It must be nice to have a Dama fake Mangan twice in a row. Yeah, it must be. Wish that were me. Wish I could draw good. Theme of clown with bindle. That's true. That's how I'm feeling right now. I think it's this. I need 12,000 now in South 4. No less than a Hanuman to survive, to live. So I think it has to be like Tanya, Ricci, and Prey. Probably. I'm guessing. Tanya, Pinfu, Ricci, Prey. Pray for my life. Pray for my whole life. Oh, South Pair. Ugh. Ugh. What do you mean, South Pair? I hate it. Can you read the room? Ugh. It has to go, I think. It has no place in the future. The narrow future I've discerned for myself. Yeah, it was going nowhere anyway. That belongs to Daddy over here. That's Daddy's tile. It wasn't mine. Can't call. I should just turn off calls straight up. I can't be doing that. I'm gonna chuck a pair. Like this. I ran down my clock too much. I'm still two Shantan. Which is bad. At this point, it's bad. I don't like it. This? I might have messed up. No. It's still salvageable. It's still salvageable. I panicked a little bit, though. Thing is, this... Can you die? Can you die, please? It's not gonna be enough, right? Or is it? Hold on. It's not enough. No. Damn! No! No! But wait! There's a dealer repeat! Oh my god, it could still happen. Oh, any kind of win now. Any kind of win will do it for me. Oh my god. Okay. But wait, there's more. Bigger than before. Ooh. I'm getting shivers. Maybe this one. Theme of Clown is playing. My theme is playing. I need to go. If I want third, I go fast. Funny call from dealer over here. The blowjob brothers of clans. I know they exploit each other's bodies. Zorn and Thorn. A cheetah. I'm going to give the impression Tanya. Can't call that. Probably lingered too long on it. I think I've held on to this west too long. Don't need that. And yeah, I haven't had a good reason to discard it. Oh my god, okay. Oh, my heart's beating fast. Either one of these will do it. Even Tenpai at draw might even do it. I'm gonna cut down these seven S's. I think I don't really need him. I'll take a pair on the other. Yes. Okay. Good. Gives you the nice little final weight here. I don't think it's gonna be enough to flip to second on a direct hit on dealer, unfortunately, but. Come on. The Clown Job Brothers. That works. That works too. That works too. I don't like it as much, but it works too. I hate that the game is still going, but that's not bad. Oh my god. It's gonna keep going as long as they win. Because there's just so much ground for them to cover between them and first. So they have infinitely way to just sort of win forever. But I should try to stay ahead of Mr. Father here. Scratching and climbing, yeah. Like a little kitten. Nice draw, nice draw. I think I tossed this. Oh god. Okay, if you sumoed though, that would not be the worst. Oh my god. Temperature rising. This hand needs a pair and I feel like maybe I should fix it. Oh my god, stop it. You're scaring me. I also need to not deal in here, no matter what. Locking in Arichi here is like not what I want to be doing. I think I wait and see if this weight improves. And if I sumo, then I take the sumo. It's very... Okay. Okay. I fucking lived! I lived! Let's go! I'm gonna lose rank on that because I finished real bad, but not as much as if I were in 4th. Minus 25, less than ideal, but beats minus 200, so congratulations, 3rd place betters, congratulations. It's 1.8 to 1. I'm surprised after that extremely botched opener that you would still bet on 3rd. Thank you for believing in me. I'm just gonna go right into another one, I think. Oh, I need to hydrate. Oh. It feels so good to just chug like half a cup of water all at once when you're really thirsty. Kind of okay. Whoa, 2 of them! 2 of them! 2 of them, let's go! Krungo, it's your dude, it's your boy. Paging Krungo Kong, King Krungo Kong, please come to the stream. It's your boy. It's poppin' here. I think I cut the shape. I think. Who the fuck is this? It's poppin' here. They added him recently. He's kind of Mahjong Soul's poppin' here. No, it's not? Okay, it's not really poppin' here. It's legally distinct poppin'. Yeah. What did I cut? Did I cut this? I have no idea. I should, yeah, no, I burned my timer down. Yeah, it's that barrel chest. The long white hair. Yeah, it's Yassified store brand Papaneer. Yeah, he also has Kiryu's voice. Crazy pull. I'm cutting this. I don't know. Probably a miss. Probably a mistake, actually. Yeah, I don't think that was a good play. Should not have burned my timer. Do I have anything for this? I kind of really don't. I'll toss 9 and pray, I guess. I might toss this and go headless. Unless that's wrong. Yeah, I think I go headless. It's not a dealer, Ichi. That's the thing. A real folder would toss these, actually. You know what? No, I'm tossing these. A real quitter. Someone who's committed to the love of the quit. Yeah, I feel like the blindfolds is kind of like near signaling. It's like if you sort of told a guy who'd only ever played Nier Automata about Papaneer, and then asked them to design a character based on what they heard about Papaneer, based on their Nier Automata knowledge, they would maybe make this guy. Who is that lady? Was it the one who like flashed across the on the wind? Was there an anime splash? I'm gonna cheat this. Because I see something funny here. Some of the seasonal characters have like winning sort of like splash screens that you can get, even if you're not like playing as them. She had dark hair. Yeah, there's like decorations for some of the seasonal characters, I think, that you can get. I think this is one of the few times where like pushing for Chanta is the right play, because I already kind of started with pretty much all of it. In fact, I like the pawns for me better than having to wait around for a 3P. And finishing on a champ pawn wait will give me a chance at higher value. It is a bit confusing, I think. Okay, I'm in. And I'm dealer. I didn't even notice. I was just kind of cruising. In this situation, I just keep going. I commit. I don't regret anything. Oh yeah. That's one of the seasonal girls. Wait, you had the other red dragons? Mangan? Oh, that's horrible luck. Oh, that's cursed. Oh man. Not only was I doomed, I was like double doomed. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, this is another promising one, I think. I kind of feel like maybe Toyman is the main character. Still too soon to say, but... think I've been losing a lot recently, so I feel like, yeah, I have a pretty high fourth rate in recent games. It's kind of where my luck's been at. Not super duper high, but much higher than I would like. Pawn these, and then I think I cut this down. I'd like to pawn one of these and then cut this if I can. That will produce a very nice final shape. Pretty please. Tile pretty please. Give it to me please.
捨てれば売るものありだ。
That's a door for a door. I don't make that trade. Reach.
勝機は見えた。
I would still push into this Ricci if the Tenpai came in. It was good. Oh no, the main character. Not the main character. Okay.
無駄な抵抗はよせ。
Must be nice. Couldn't be me.
リーチ、一発、ツモ、チートイ。
Well, I will say, this situation is not as dire as the start of the last game, I think. It feels more salvageable, I think. I think I keep this and go for a Ricci. Try to lock the Dora in. This is sticky, Shantan, isn't it, actually? Right here, on these two floating tiles. I actually gain a little acceptance if I cut this, don't I? Or do I? Actually, maybe I don't. Because I feel like they should be, like, either further apart or in different suits. Because this accepts 4M, but this also accepts 4M, you know? We love a good Kutsuki around here. Is that sticky, Shantan? Welcome to my sticky society. Ooh. Is that better than this? Maybe? What about... I'll do this.
リーチ、
Arr!
勝機は見えた。
I think if I get a good weight, I chase this Ricci. I'm just gonna cut it. I don't have anything to fold with. No, I have these. I could fold with these. No, but I'm in last. I don't know. I've got a really good Ishanten here, I feel. I've got a good thing going. There's a very good chance I could get a three-sided way here. And slam on that to chase. Kind of not coming, weirdly enough. It only takes one, though. There it is. That's a Dama 10. That weight sucks. It's a hell weight. I don't think I call. No, I don't call.
Deep. Shock. Roam.
Roll.
負けだ。
I don't like this. They're divvying up the winnings now to keep me very far away. They're like, let's all collaborate let's play an awesome let's work together and play this awesome prank on Tristi. I think you guys can all agree that fuck the clown. Am I right? We're fucking the clown? Good. You want me to give them a good talking to? No, they're allowed. It's fine. The wall is in on it too.
Deep.
Oh my god. So we fold these. We fold these. All right.
Roam.
Oh my god.
負けだ。
Epots?
That's Dora.
Spoke too soon, actually. No, that's fine. That's good for me. I love this. Sorry for accusing you of fucking the clown. It's scary. Anything can happen in Mahjong. Ooh, Dora. What do I do here? Do I do this? I think I do this. I could go for Toy Toy here with a hand like this, potentially. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's really cool. I think I cut this, though. I want 7p. Give me 7. I want 7p. I kind of think I don't call. I think calling sets me back here and leaves me with like kind of a bad weight at the end.
Boom.
I think I build it normal. Trying to think about what brings these Dora home, you know? Tucks him into bed and kisses him on the forehead goodnight. The power of other people getting blown up even harder. I feel like I was able to coast on the power of other people getting blown up even harder in Gold Room, but not so much in Jade Room. I can't count on other people to fail anymore. I have to actually win more as opposed to losing less. Although losing less does help too. I could always lose less. I might have actually wanted to cut this one there. I don't know. Or maybe not. It's a good hand. Could even potentially get Sananko with the right draw, but
Chi.
he wants it. This next cut is important. 4M. Okay. Could very well be 10 pi. Had to think about it too. I wouldn't be surprised if the final shape was close to that. I feel like, maybe not, I don't know. So actually, that was from the hand too, wasn't it? The 3M? Are you going for a flush? I don't know. Oh, I want 7p so bad. I want it so bad. Easy 3 Dora? I think I slam here. I don't think I wait any longer. I think I slam to bring it home. The weight's not good, but the reward. Well, the reward could be huge, could be massive, could be magnificent. I believe. Thank you. I had good luck on bad weights before. You never know. 7p is now no chance. I feel like somebody might be sitting on like a pair or triplet of them though. Really thinking about that one. Don't. Okay. Yes! Yes! Does that kill you? Does this kill the man? Hold on.
リーチドラ3ドラ2
This might kill the man.
羽マン
Oh, almost. Almost. Almost got his ass. Damn. Would have finished third, but what a third it would have been. We keep going. We ball. He can't even afford a Ricci. Not even 1,000 points to his name. So he didn't have Onitsu. Guess not. I think I gave up on the south a little fast there. Like here. Since... Oh. 5,300 is second from here. Oh, but to end it in third. I'd take that. Live with that. Maybe I try to aim higher though? Nah. He figured it out. He got his shit together. On the Otozuke weight, no less. He can afford it now. He can afford to Ricci. And it's his dealership. I mean, this is the place where you stage a comeback, right? I don't really have a fighting hand here. South 3. I mean, it's do or die for this man. So far, so normal. Probably this one. Zatsu might have been marginally better to guard against a potential early dealer Ricci. Marginally. But it's not happening. I'm really getting that vibe. Probably cut this. I might have wanted to cut this a lot sooner. I don't chi. In fact, I'm gonna cut this now. Keep this, just in case. A Ricci with these discards would be terrifying, because this is unreadable. Unreactable. Unblockable. Okay. Keep going. This hand still doesn't feel great, but it's getting there. It's also possible that the dealer's hand may be stagnating as well. I think I cut this. The 1, 2, 2, 3, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Boom.
Okay. Kami-chan making a move. Did I wait on 4 or 6? I'm gonna wait on 4 because I feel like maybe there's a chance this hand could transform into Sun Shoku. Maybe? Maybe. But I don't really feel like locking in here. It feels too risky. I don't know. Oh. Wow, but that's Furiton. Furiton Pinfu. Furiton Pinfu, though. So I could sumo it. It's a 5-tile wait for sumo. This is the danger of Ryoncons. This is how they get you. I thought about calling it for a moment. It's like, can I fix this by calling that? But anything I cut would put me back in Furiton, I think. Reach. Oh my god. How many tiles are left? 4? I'm tossing 1p. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Welcome, Eri. Usamimi Eri. Thank you. Oh my god, he's doing it the run back. Thank you for the follow. He's actually doing it, the madman. Okay. What if he stopped there though? What if he stopped there though? What if he kind of just chilled out where he's at right now? I think it's my turn. Hey, you know how you guys are all talking? You're all getting together and saying like, let's get Tristi. You know, what if we did that to this guy instead? What if we did that to Moisuke? What if we did that to Moisuke? What if we all, you know, come on, think about it. I'm seeing flush potential here. Maybe. Actually, no. You know what this is? Maybe it's more like Pinfu. Oh, but this triplet is kind of a pain in the ass. Do I lock it in? Pawn doesn't help me here. Can't really pawn it. It'll be a good safe tile to bail on if I have to bail. I think if I draw like 2p, I could probably chuck the east pair. Entertain a Tanyao chance. Oh, there it is. It's a good hand. Good acceptance. I'll cut this now. Kind of feels like everybody's going for the usual based on these discards. We're all kind of just cutting the chaff away. Okay. Give me 4S. I would call a 4S. No, not that. Ooh. The tile's red because it's hot. It's a hot tile. Scary call from Toyman. I don't think you're after Manzu. you're after Manzu. Okay. At this juncture, here and now. That's interesting. Do you want this, perhaps? Probably not. Is it Sanshoku that you're after?
No.
It was Sanshoku. Oh my god. I figured it out right as he got it. Okay, okay. This might be a good hand for cutting him off. Ending the run back, potentially. We'll see. How about this? Free second place? That's only if I can stop him. If I can stop Mr. Moisuke. It's a big F. If I could pawn this, that'd be great. That would help tremendously. Good draw, good draw. Okay, pretty good, I think. You have south? It's your wind. Yes! I was like, if it doesn't come from you, it's not going to come from anyone. I think I cut this here. I'd love to get 2p and then cut this for tenpai, I think. That works too. I'll take whatever tempo I can get. I just have to stop you. I have to stop you. I don't feel confident enough for that, I don't think. It does feel a little vulnerable to turn down a con, obviously. Like where everybody can see it, like, oh, you didn't take the con. That's interesting. It's interesting that you didn't do that. Why didn't you do that? It's interesting. Oh, here he comes. Give me 2p. Give me 2p. Ah! I don't think anybody's gonna cut it now, are they? I got nothing. I might deal in. Oh shit. I think I just maintain. No. That 5S was his. No, we good. We good. We good? So what is the Yaku here? I can't tell. I'm probably overlooking something very simple. South is the round wind. 4 Uradora! He did it! The madman did it! What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa! Must be nice. That guy was the main character from the depths of hell, the magical sand. Holy shit, dude. He was on a mission. Honestly, yeah, I'm happy with -2. I'm happy with that. We take those. Great game. Congrats to our third place bettors. 11-1 odds. Actually, almost 12-1 odds on third. actually I'm gonna take a look at the log. I want to see how I've been doing so far. That first game was a little funny. It was a little funky, but the first game of the day always is. Toyman was the annoying one who gets all the luck early, but then has a third act breakdown and gets sent to hell. Honestly, yeah, I think that being able to see that kind of narrative cosmic comeuppance was a treat. It's kind of like victory for me. Like, you see someone, you're like, hey, where the hell do you get off, buddy? But then they don't get off. They don't get off. S-. I did think I did better after the first game. S. Solid S. Solid gold S. Beautiful. You don't see that every day. The third place pick pays off at last. Yum yum clubs. Honestly, statistically, I think it's the most likely to pay off right now. I think if you wanted a statistically good brainless bet, it's third place right now for me. I mean, for the last 100 games, maybe not so much. But in Jade Room overall, I think so. The Xeno system is actually the most risky, but then you invite the highest potential reward. Tristi. This game makes me a little stressy. A bet is a prayer. I almost have enough aromatic citrus for bath time Yuri. I actually have Xenia. She's one of my girls. She's in the event right now. They gave her a new Jiggle Jiggle skin. I think this one's just nice. Not like $30 nice, but like, I'm into it. Looks cozy, doesn't it? All these outfits are just feet. Yeah, that's the... It's Mahjong Soul, don't you know? It's Mahjong Soul, because it's for, you know. God, I want cake and champagne in a hot tub overlooking the city at night. I know. It's like, you see that, like, the animation on the bubbly over there? Oh my God. Actually, how old are you? I know it's just fruit juice. It's just sparkling fruit juice, but maybe it's champagne for me. It does sound really nice, doesn't it? Like there's this one, which is like hot spring sake with the citrus, the hot spring citrus. The little floating like sake boats in the hot spring. I know that shit goes crazy. Drinking it off of a little sake raft. Oh my God. Welcome, Greedra. But bathwater yuzu. Ooh. Needs more capybara. Yeah, I think you could probably take this one, extend it a little to the left, and put a capybara in there. Like, I think, okay, so they're going to sell $1 trillion on this skin for some obvious reasons, but you could sell $1,000,001 at least by adding a capybara, because there's going to be somebody out there who's like, I don't really care about boobs and butts and stuff, but I love capybaras. There's people like that out there. They exist. People be like, whoa, why do you have this skin? I thought you didn't like boobs and butts and stuff. And then you'll be like, if you look to your left, please. If you look to your left, please. And then you point to the capybara and you're like, oh, I see. I know exactly what you got it now. That's why they add cats randomly in these skins. Yeah. Maybe it took them a while to clue into that strategy. If you please consult the capybara. So welcome, Crataegus. Oh, the green dragon wine? This cat is just like a kind of orb. The Gridra wine? I'm gown off the Gridra wine. Reminds me of the cat pillow at my local anime convention they have every year. They have like a cat pillow that they bring to every convention. Does it get dirty? Or is it like a mass-produced one that you buy? This one's just fine. This one's just okay. I think so. Critically for me, I'm a gustatory type. I'm looking at the food and drink situation first and foremost. That's what my eye like jumps to. Is like, okay, what are they having? What's on the menu? And here I look at this and I'm like, I don't know what's in that. Maybe it's sake, maybe not. It kind of seems like it's maybe not the emphasis. Food before goon. Yeah. You can't goon on an empty stomach. Here we go though. This guy, the yuzu and the dango and the sake. Actually, wait, is he underage? He's not underage, right? Wait. And the corgi. Yeah, and the corgi. I gotta say, the guy skins are built different. It's unfair. It's unfair to compare the two because they're built different. If he is, he's underage like Jotaro Kujo is underage, yeah. Oh, let me see, actually. This is bugging me. Red packet tile. I feel richer just looking at these tiles. Okay, so these two boys are right up right now. The other one doesn't have a bath outfit. He's 20. Can you drink at 20 in Japan? I think so. Oh man. Kind of talked about food too much and I'm getting hungry. You know, it is 4. Who's this character? This one over here? This is Ryan. He's my boy. He's my freaky little boy. Come to my show. Don't look at my coworkers. You don't have to come to theirs. Just come to my time slot, okay? You can leave after it's done. Don't look at them. Look at me. Yeah, he's like a freaky little yandere boy. He's like super possessive and clingy. This is him in his guard down like sleepy mode. Yeah, I like his big bunny jacket. I'm not taking my eyes off you, don't worry. Let me see. The only one of his that I don't have at this point is the Christmas one. Oh. I think I had a chance to get it last Christmas and I didn't. I forget, but he's so cute, it's unfair, I know. This Christmas? Maybe. I want them to add, do they have any new outfits for Fei Ming, actually? I really love I really love Fei Ming. He's really grown on me. No, they don't. I think he gets priority. If they add outfits for Fei Ming and they're like even halfway decent, they'll get me. Yo Star, if you're listening, this is how you get me to swipe. He's in the queue. They also added a Jiggle Jiggle skin for Ichihime, the first ever a little while back. It's kind of weird that she's gone so long without getting one. It's not animated here, unfortunately. This one's really cute. Unfortunately, the animated ones are double price, so instead of $15, they're $30. And I was like, $30 is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So I didn't do it. But I'm sure this one will be back. But she is really cute going snack mode. I was talking about how the food works on me, and this one is absolutely chock full of it. Ika chips? Yeah. They got like the green tea swirly buns. The dango. 35% off sale. If only the skin was 35% off. I love matcha pastries too. Don't you think a good girl who's been behaving well in class deserves a treat? Is this the first time they've ever admitted that she goes to school? They've probably said something about this in the visual novel bits that I don't read, but I kind of thought that her day job was just sort of bumming around at Mahjong Soul Shrine, the Wonhan City Shrine. But they have her ass in school. Very cat-like behavior. It's probably the sort of thing where it's like going to school might be optional for her, but she chose to do it because it sounded interesting. And she's made a lot of friends who go to school. I'm assuming she's creating a fantasy scenario here. I know when they announced this ticket, they had a promotional illustration with like a bunch of like girls with Ichihime all sort of hanging out after school in their school uniforms. Like the Gyaru was there, I think. I have her. Where is she? Her. Was it this one? Yes. This one came out at the same time. The motorcycle, the scooter mirror boobs and ass pose is actually inspired here. I have massive respect for this one. This one's crazy. She's kind of always on the border, I feel like, of being in the rotation for me. I'd rather save money, but only just barely, you know? If money were no object, let's say. She's also incredibly popular. I mean, Gyaru was always all right. Oh, this one's really nice. The Perfect Holiday series is also really good, where they're just chilling. I think that one Nadeshiko skin that everybody loves is also... No, it's Cozy Playtime. Okay, it's this one. Everyone loves this one. This one gets this one gets the lesbians hollering. Gotta flip the sign that says like 0 days since looking at Cozy Playtime Nadeshiko. Love when a girl is like this. Yeah, you see this? Like, fuck. The chips, the beer. You know she's got more beer in that fridge. You know some good shit is on the TV. A girl gamer? This is just like the ideal weekend, isn't it? I love her photo that she has of herself on her wall. Like, I never noticed that before. She's awesome. Also, like the motorcycle ad, the little motorcycle miniature, she's fucking that thing. She's married to her motorcycle. And honestly, love is love. I see no difference. So actually what this is, I think, is it's not like, oh, this is a photo of me to show that I'm cool. This is a couple's photo. This is a marriage photo. This is the from my wedding to my motorcycle. She's golden boy mode. Yeah. She's also got her keys close by to her motorcycle. She always keeps them close. The text. She was achievement hunting? Oh yeah, I guess she was gaming. People were saying, oh, she's gaming, and I was like, where's the gaming happening? I wish they put a game controller somewhere. I think it's easy to forget here that she would be gaming based on just appearances alone. Also, she has glasses up here. Are those sunglasses or normal glasses? God, if she's like the kind of like, oh man, she's like 30 something. She's got like reading glasses that she wears in private. Yeah, they're probably sunglasses. This one's pretty good too. The swashbuckler. Wait, does she doesn't have a jiggly one. She doesn't have a jiggly one yet. That's interesting. She's pretty popular, but she doesn't have a jiggly one yet. I feel like the priority order for the jiggly ones is maybe like what are we jiggling here? You know, they're thinking about what's jiggling, and they prioritize the ones with the most to jiggle, maybe, because it sells. That's my guess. She's like one of the first characters, though, right? Yeah, she's in the top row here. First guys they added were Natsuki, who for like a year or two I thought was just like a butch lesbian. I mean, come on. I guess that's his appeal, right? It took them forever to add a shirtless one. I don't know. I saw this and I was like, oh, woman, of course. Right. Flat-chested woman. Got it. But no. Ruining the appeal. Even then though, okay, so this is a bit of a stretch. This is a bit of a stretch here, but I kind of feel like a little bit of like, this is how I be looking with she, her pronouns. Just a little, you know, just a little. Wait, seagull, what the hell? Those seagulls are fucking his shit up. That's really good. Guy skins are built different. Girl, your bag! Your food! You'll starve, girl! When I was a kid, I would hold Cheetos above my head at the beach so seagulls would grab them. Oh, so you make friends with seagulls. They're not enemies to you. You have a gallant soul, a large heart. I don't like seagulls. I think they're brutes. I think they're bullies. I think they're too forceful. But I love crows. Crows have a bit of tact and decorum to them. Crows and ravens are lovely. I think I'm pretty much done playing Mahjong. I got too hungry. I was like, if I play another whole game, I'm just gonna be thinking about my stomach the whole time. So I should probably call it here. Love it when a raven is in the sun and their feathers are shiny like the holy surf. Shiny like holy surf. Ah, yeah. Like, and they get that little like iridescence. That little iridescence. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm calling it here. Thank you all for sharing another Mahjong Monday with me. I will be back again on Wednesday, noon Pacific. We'll be playing A-Train, a train simulator, a train management simulator. You're managing a train company. I think it's going to be a very special stream. Please look forward to it. I think you're really going to dig it. But yeah. Until next time, everybody, take care. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Oh, wait a minute. Chirna lifts a boulder? There's no way that's possible. Let's go see if Chirno can lift it. Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.